Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Shantae Vulcan, how's it going? Oh, Dark Wind Yeti, rather. Glad to have you in here. Hello, everybody. I'm excited to be playing 1.2 today. Should be fun. Yes, it is another Sippy September stream, mostly because I had the idea like last week, and this is the last week I'm going to be able to do it, so I felt like I should. So, it'll be all the same rules, if somebody donates, somebody gives bits, somebody subscribes, I will drink some fun beverage, of which, who's to say what it is, But I did confirm I got the music to work how it's supposed to, so it won't show up in the VOD, so now we get to have some cool personal music from my playlist, which if you're watching this later, you will not hear, but guess it's a reason to come in early. We are 5 followers away from that Discord, so we're almost there. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have a whole lot to really go over. How are you all doing today? I've just eaten. I made some tomato shrimp bisque. It was pretty good, which may have been a mistake. I'm feeling pretty full now. Very heavy cream soup, Always good when you're planning on drinking some stuff. It's a big cream and seafood sort of deal. But yeah, no, I didn't watch the thing about all the stuff that's changed in 1.2, so I'm gonna be going into this totally blind. I did get on yesterday just to do my dailies, and I saw they've changed some of the stuff, just a little bit of the quality of life stuff. Like now you can save a team, so that's pretty nice. But yeah. All right. Well, then let's get to it. Can I? What happened? It's there. Huh. Interesting. Let me just copy that real quick. Here. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Good old scuff. Exactly. Wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't a little bit of scuffed shoes going on. Okay. Alright, there we go. That achieved what I was trying to do. Trying to hide some of these things on here, because I've got way too many like audio devices set up here now. It's getting annoying. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Into the game. Alright, so I figured we'd start with some polls. I'm not really planning on polling for Caesar or Bernice. If I'm going to poll for anyone, it'll probably be Lighter, but that's in 1.3. So, but I do have 10 premium polls. I could try to pull for more of a Piper's Wengen, or I could pull for more Piper, But to start with, let's just do the Bang Boo. Hell yeah, I'm gunning for lighter. I want to see what his combat looks like before I really officially decide to go for it. Cause he looks cool, but like, I'm definitely into the gameplay of certain characters and not others. So I need to know what his weapon is. I know he's got like a gauntlet kind of thing, but all right. Got a ton of A ranks. I think I already maxed out most of those. 3 A's. Bag Boo. Electrovoo. And Bullseye. That one's just like it turns you into a Russian. Bullseye. Okay, so we got 20 pulls on the standard, and we have 10 on here. What do you guys think? Should I pull for an extra copy of Piper, or should I pull for extra copies of her Wenjin? Because I think I might only have the one copy of her Wenjin. But I think I'm C2 with Piper. So I don't know. It's weird they included Anton with this group. Like, I guess they usually pick somebody random to go with them, but like, it feels weird that it's Anton. We'll go for this. This seems like a good one to go for. See what we get. Oh. Hey, Yanix. What up? Okay. What a welcoming surprise. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't intending to pull for Caesar, so let's see what this S rank is.
Are you my proxy?
Dude. That's crazy. I literally was not trying to get Caesar at all, and that's gonna make so many people mad. That I'm like, Caesar is fine, and just happened to get her. Well, alright.
Time to kick back
Incredible.
and chillax.
I mean, that's who I was going for, was Piper, so that went about as well as it could have gone. Okay. Well, that was good. Although that did reset my pity, which is gonna be a problem for lighter potentially. But okay. Well, now let's see what we get with this. See if I can pull Kaleda randomly. I don't expect to. 1A rank. All right. Fair enough. I guess I can't be that upset. It's not a bad thing to have extra characters. So I guess, yeah, we'll see how Bernice is. Oh, and B's Wenjin. That's cool. I think I'm using that on somebody. But not Anby. Chingy, I think, is who I'm using it on. Alright, 2 A's. Yo, what up, Master Dwarf? Welcome. Oh, that's Seth's. Alright. Yo, what is with all the slice of times? Alright. Got some Wenjins. Not a bad session for pulls.
Huh?
Alright, Piper. Let's get you leveled up. Alright, cool. And then
Need help? Only the brave will win.
Caesar.
That's me.
Alright, what's your deal? For characters with the defense specialty. While shielded, the equipper's energy regen increases by 0.4 seconds. 0.4 per second. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I should probably give Caesar this, since I can give Seth his specific one. Alright. Well,
Take me.
let's see.
Officer, one.
Come on.
Uh,
A mission. Take me along.
let's see what she plays like.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Because you can do that little demo thing, right?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Wait,
We
what?
fighting? Take me.
How do you do that thing? Isn't there a way to, like, play a little demo of them somewhere on here? I could have sworn there was. Event, I think. Okay. Go to event. Hey, they call me Thea. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That means we're only 4 away until we get to the Schrader's Gaming Crater official Discord. So thank you. Very cool. There it is. Thank you, everybody, for telling me. Got both Anton and Ben copies during a poll yesterday. Yay for Bella Bros. Hell yeah, dog. Bella Bros for life. Alright, now how does this lady work? Perfect block is triggered. Okay, so same as Ben. Without consuming any energy.
Out of my way!
Ooh. That's pretty fun. So she's like a sword and board kind of character. When Caesar activates EX special attack parry counter, a chain attack or an ultimate, all squad members get Radiant Aegis. While Radiant Aegis is active, the shield holder's attack... Yeah. What? While Radiant Aegis is present, the shielded agent's attack and anti-interrupt level increases. Okay. When assist points are sufficient, hold basic attack to launch basic attack dead end. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Somebody hit me.
Great hit.
Ooh.
Amazing play. Lucy, I'm up. A solid hit. Now's my chance. Let me.
That's cool that she like throws her sword out. It's a fun attack.
Great hit.
Yo, what up, Smitzel? Welcome.
There's no retreat now.
Ooh, and it draws people in. This happened to me with Chingy too, where I was like, I'm not really pulling for her, and then like I happened to get her, and I was like, it's pretty fun though.
Here, come on. I won't budge. Even one step.
Damn, she and Corin would be best friends. I guess that's why they put her on the team with her.
Time to shine. Great hit. I'll take off.
Yeah. Nice. All right, she's pretty fun. I don't know what team I would throw her into. I mean, I can make a whole Sons of Caledon team now because I have Lucy, Piper, and Caesar. Interesting. Okay. Then, yeah. All right. I think that's what. You can freely switch to the protagonist or any obtained agent. Why? Except I can't. I can't switch to her. Also, why is she the only one? Something about that seems like it's not working right. But whatever. You know, it's funny, I was actually thinking about it. You know, I've been giving Yagami a bunch of shit for his ultra tight jeans. And then I realized today the pants that I'm wearing are like pretty tight as well. So, I suppose what I'm saying is I'm a bit of a hypocrite. I'm gonna team this early for you know who, so technically I'm first. All right. I'm glad to see the initiative. I will call out Turby when he gets here. I will make sure that he knows that he was not first. All right, let's talk to Belle then. There you are, Wise. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. Said he's going to be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. He's going to be around 6th Street lately. Do you mean later or soon? Probably you can switch to Caesar in free roam, not in random play. Yeah, but why is it just Caesar? I have so many agents. Any idea what's up? We got him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Perlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. Got time to meet him now? Sure. Immersive storytelling. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. They said in 1.4 they'll have everyone. Oh.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that,
This guy sucks, dude.
Next part.
I hate what you're wearing, Shepard. You look like such an ass.
It sounds like you're going to let us down. Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security.
Just get rid of that hat and you'd be fine.
Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently.
Oh, hell yeah.
And most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now.
Gonna get some biker gang stuff.
Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Shepard.
It seems to keep my old clients happy. The less I say, the better. Just take what I
Yeah,
have to say as me talking to myself.
seems fair.
If you want to gather information in the Outer Ring, try to get in with the biker gangs there.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it.
It's weird to think about a biker gang being well respected. I mean, I guess there's like one I can think of in real life, or those guys who show up for kids who are testifying against people in court so they don't feel scared.
It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Why are you talking like this, man? If you want to make some easy
Thanks.
money.
We'll think about it. See ya.
What? I guess. I don't know.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations.
Probably not, though.
Speaking of which,
I bet we'll find a
finding
way.
intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people.
That is usually how survival works. Probably other people who live out there, I would
Perlman's
imagine.
escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
I mean, you guys hunt down people on the internet. I feel like you would understand how that could work.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else?
Anyone else want to challenge me in a gladiatorial arena?
Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno.
It's so funny, that guy's name is Big Daddy.
We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh?
Alright, this is a guy I would want to play as.
Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
Get the bear-boar duo. Get Lycon in there so you can have the full furry crew.
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns.
Oh,
Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
yo, Bernice.
Oh, it's an airship. This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here.
I like that they're out, like, where Goku always fights people in Dragon Ball Z. He's like, let's go out of the city.
Such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the
Classic
public
biker
security's
gang,
most wanted
made up
list.
of a bunch of short girls with bubbly personalities.
Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years. Enough to buy 5 steel tusks. Public security sure is generous.
What's a steel tusk?
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes.
If I recall correctly in the story, it's you. Like, you got betrayed by your assistant or whatever, but, like, you did still do all of the stuff. At this time inside Random Play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hares' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call?
Typically, in a case like this, if the other person fails to show, then, like, the opposing party would win by default.
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home. I
just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Sorry, I was dealing with some customers. Didn't check my phone.
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I prefer
Billy, are you gonna put us in touch with your biker gang friends?
Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through.
Oh, is he gonna have a sick bike?
Wait, a public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting.
I wanna see Billy on like a radical bike.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Oh yeah, if he means it won't fit in the parking lot, then I guess he's probably in like a semi or something. Hello. Yeah, there it is. Red Marcus.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one penny of my bonus yet.
Has the boss paid you anything at all?
This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Like, I'm sure Nicole buys you upgrades and stuff, but like she should also be paying
The
you.
truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
It's a funny way that when they say the Outer Ring, it just makes me think of like Star Wars. And they're like, it's an Outer Ring system.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
Cunning Hares and sound financial decision, totally in opposite direction. It really seems like it's just Nicole. Everybody else seems, well, Billy I think would spend all of the money on like Starlight Nights merch, but I feel like Anby would be fine with the money and Nakomata would probably be okay.
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
I wouldn't go meet a biker gang out in the desert on their terms. That sounds like I would get murdered.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling. Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Well, I guess. Because I've got to advance the story and all that. Yeah, I gotta go in here and upgrade my bamboo.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bamboo combo?
Oh, here we go. I'm pretty close to having most of these maxed out. Once I do, I don't know what happens. Like, do I even bother to pull for them anymore?
Wise, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Belle what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman, but they want to talk business face to face.
Yes, thank you, Belle, for summarizing all that I just heard.
Wise, what do you think?
We finally have a lead on Perlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Shepard said these dirtbags on bikes are actually pretty intelligent.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring too many unknowns.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old
Billy
boss,
will protect
so
me.
we must get along well.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and Proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Bathan. Wise, you should spend
Fair
the
enough.
next couple of days preparing for the trip and
Just
taking care of any
S-rank
loose
bang
ends.
boo for Vulcan. Haven't bothered to maximize the rest. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason to maximize most of them. Contacted Billy and told him about our decision. Are you all set for the adventure? I am all set. You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Soon the day of departure arrives. You're heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. Can't just, like, use my phone. There you are, manager. Oh, Billy. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here I come. Chapter 4, Tour de Inferno. The adventure starts here.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right?
God damn.
It's also super fun to drive here.
So a lot of hollows out here. Yo, Kristoff. Welcome in. Yeehaw indeed.
But
Whoops.
There's nothing we can do about
Yeehaw.
it. The Outer...
Oh, there we go.
What do you...
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
It's crazy that New Eridu's this huge city, and then just outside is Mad Max.
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil.
Ah, you figured out the
residents here
puzzle.
still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Hey, wait! What's up with that truck? A minute, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
Gotta say, that doesn't seem like the best idea.
Oh my. Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow.
So, some new husbando bait, I see. I can imagine the likes of Valkyrie and the other thirsty people are enjoying these two.
And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
This is just like a normal guy in like a coverall thing, and he's like, "Oh, Lord Lucius, please."
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
This quest is perfect for furries. Yeah, I mean,
I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't.
I will say, at least for fans of male furry characters, this game doesn't have a lot, but what it does have is quality.
The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Dude, you need a new shirt. Wearing a fucking Swiss cheese shirt over there.
Manager, are you all right?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. Hit your head on my arm just now. It made a really loud sound.
Yeah, I can imagine that would hurt. I feel like Billy would have very, very tough arms.
That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't
Clunk.
into a hollow now.
Yeah. Oh no, we're falling! Ding! And then Wise, just from that point on, is just like... "Ugh." Manager, are you okay? Uh-oh. Let's see what we have that we can use. Before falling into the hollow, I sent a message to Bill.
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Yeah, we gotta innovate.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, there's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded
Probably
data
not.
files from the city.
Since I'm
Billy,
but a
that's how
wee
we came from the
human.
hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
I mean, usually I have my supercomputer do it. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do it from here. Oh, just rolling right in. As just Billy. Well, it's a good thing I've leveled him up.
Got the data files.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereals. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
What the fuck? Yo! He's got General Grievous's big wheel thing?
Whoa, let's move!
That's cool. Yeah, start with Billy in the hollow ring.
Don't move! I've got plenty
It's
of
interesting. I wonder... Ow. I wonder if they've made it so... Oh my god. I wonder if they've made it so now you don't get to pick whether or not you use the, like, special commission people.
Got one installed.
It would make sense, because, like,
Sure, let's go to the next location.
I'd imagine for storytelling purposes, they would be like, well, we want people to be using the agents involved in the story, but
The last ones.
I like using the people that I like. Wow, that was
Take cover.
a lag spike. Ow. Gotta find out how to time that one a little better. Yeah! I do like the pig with his big wheel. That's fun.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Get him.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Man, couldn't you guys have just died and been cool?
Don't move.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, just one data pile left.
Wise, hop in here. Do some fighting. Woo!
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these
Fuck
guys
off.
in no time. How are you holding up?
All good.
Piss off, ghost.
Did you hear that?
Quit moving.
Ooh, cutscene.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Oh. I'm really not built different. Yo! Tricycle! Got the Acura slide.
Little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
It's mandatory anytime there's a bike. Yo, it's lighter. Oh, okay, so he has like a... He does use like a fire gauntlet.
A bit rusty.
That's cool. I mean, if he does like a punch combo kind of thing, then yeah, I know Caesar. I just did this. I know how to use her.
Show me what you got, bro. Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Victory's mine.
Stand still! Be good!
Lurking now. Boss is next to me.
Try this!
You gotta be careful. Don't blow your cover.
It's my turn!
It's a cool move.
Let's clear him out!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough.
Lighter, what the hell is going on with your outfit? What is with the tiger stripes?
My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough materials?
So, big sis, lighter, how did you end up here?
I'd like to
I got a
see...
strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
I'd like to see like an old design of Billy when he lived out here. Maybe like a little more steampunk or mechanical sort of thing versus like techie. Gonna give shout out to Shantae? Sure. No problem. We value Shantae in here. We appreciate Shantae. So Shantae can have a shout out whenever she wants.
So it was the deputy manager.
I wanted to see more of what Lighter does, though, because, like, I saw him do kind of a Shoryuken sort of deal, like an uppercut kind of thing, but, like, I want to know how he plays, because if he's, like, all fists, like a boxer style thing, that'll be rad. But if he does, like, I don't know. There's a few ways I could play with him that I think would be cool, but...
Lucy thought it might be a trick.
Like,
The intel she
if he
gave
does
about
the,
you
like,
was
Roy
flawless.
Mustang
And she even
kind of
laid out a
thing,
rescue
that would be cool.
Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Oh.
Hey, proxy! What's wrong?
Well, I did get gored by that giant monster, so I'm probably not feeling great.
Stay with me. Quick, we gotta get out of here.
On top of the concussion. Lighter has a cool design as well. Yeah, I mean, everybody in this game has incredible design. Nap time. Yeah, if he has a concussion, it's a bad time to nap. But, napping it is. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. Oh, we are Yeehaw. Are they like...
We, the
They think
sons
I'm
of
dead?
Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth enough.
Bernice. Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
Bernice is shorter than I thought.
Lucy.
No,
Lucy?
don't kill me.
All stop goofing around!
Don't be upset.
Oh, she was
Not
just-
every day we get to have
just
fun
gonna
at the
kill her.
cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Why? How are you feeling? Are you hurt? Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Alright.
Nathan! Would have thought you'd both end up here all because
Looks
of an
like
accident.
internal rivalry. I mean, it looks like she tried to fucking hit her in the head with a bat. With a nail bat, even.
Scared you back then, huh? Relax. You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Though I suppose she hits those pigs and they're fine, so maybe it's a softer bat than you'd expect.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you.
She's got the same necklace
Son of
thing like
Caledon with a favor from you.
Ellen does.
As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
I feel like Perlman is probably awake and he's just faking it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oops.
We'll make sure he heals up, and once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging, that's not very overlordy.
That seems exactly what somebody called an overlord would do.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree
The
to
Tour
help
de
us,
Inferno
we'll
is
feel
very
like a word
important.
about
Yes, the Tour de Inferno. And then Wise is over here just like, yeah, the tour of what? What's happening?
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say,
Belle, how did you
no
get
more.
here?
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering.
Was Belle like in the back of the truck? Did Belle just get absolutely annihilated when we drove off that cliff?
Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point. I like it. Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
Thanks, Phaethon. Asshole. Caesar has big himbo energy and I love it. Well, isn't the girl version of a himbo just a bimbo? Is that not how that works? I don't know. She does have the energy though. I will agree.
So you need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
It's a gladiatorial arena.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a
Ooh,
hollow.
a race.
Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake wins.
All of my training, the F1 game, the drone races, it's all led up to this.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour de Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour de Inferno also serves another purpose.
I was gonna say, couldn't you just check your oil
The winner of the
fields?
race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
So, the Sons of Calydon are all about honor.
Calydon? What the fuck? Is that how that's supposed to be pronounced? I thought it was just Calydon. The Sons of Calydon. That's alright.
Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is this simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting.
Calydon's how I was pronouncing it. Yeah, like it seems very odd.
The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power.
This really does just feel like Furiosa. Like, that entire movie centered around the oil fields. This is all about the oil fields and the control of them. Like, I don't know.
For the past 6 months,
weird.
the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Some good old-fashioned workplace bullying.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing?
Ad break in less than 5. Alright.
But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle.
By the way, everybody, because it seems like we've got more people in here than we did at the start, this is the last Sippy September stream that I'm doing. Second and last. For this year, anyway. If you donate, if you give bits, if you subscribe, anything with money, I will drink some of the fun special drink that I have, which, for legal purposes, may or may not be alcohol. So, just something to think about.
Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
These two seem like they do not like each other that much.
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Oh, shit. I assume this is one of those, like, older sibling, younger sibling things where it's like, oh, they're bickering all the time, but then when it comes down to it, they really do like each other.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day
Oh,
for the
shit.
Sons of Calydon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared.
Lucy, look, I like you, but you are gonna get your ass kicked in this. your best weapon is a baseball bat, and she's got a shield, which is like the exact thing to block a baseball bat.
Are they
It's not
going to
gonna
be
go well
okay?
for her.
Oh, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's
Why are they
great
all
to have your
blonde?
help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
I didn't think about it, but I just realized they're all blonde girls. And Big Daddy was probably blonde since his hair's white. It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof," so we kept him. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. Yo, what up, Joel? Welcome, welcome. What about Caesar and Lucy? Got some audio work to do, but thought I'd say hello. Yeah, you're always plugging away, but you know, it's good. It's good to be busy. It's good to have stuff to do. You get that bread. Got to get that scratch, that Skrilla, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Everybody, Joel in the chat here was the audio engineer, or like assistant engineer for the beta stuff for Zenless. So someone else who worked on the game here. Very cool dude. But don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Who is Steel Tusk? Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. It's funny having her be like, "Oh, young people." It's like, you look like you're 14. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. Started this last night, and then Crystal wanted to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna get into it. Ad. Alright. Good to know. Ad time. Alright. Then, while we're doing ad time, we can explore a little bit in here. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. I wonder if Belle's awake. Alright. So we just ended up in the Old West. Yo, Leverboo. What? I didn't... Alright, well, down we go, I guess. Cool. Some nice art. Nothing in there, I guess. Okay. Poloff and Bolter. Yo, tumbleweed physics. Let's go. Alright, nothing back there. What's your name? Andron? Look, it's Andron. I'll get you, Fox. Man, this sage really gets around. Not surprised at all. Can't you just play along? You know what I want from you, right? Exactly. What new Eridu scraps the outer ring uncovers. I'm talking treasures hidden in plain sight. Those rare commemorative coins. You're a pro at searching for them, right? Hand them over and I'll grant what you want in return. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've collected pretty much all of those. What? Are these fake Bang Boo? I feel like I've collected pretty much all of those coins. It's just not giving it to me. Maybe I already got all the stuff they have in there. Hello again, Sage in a Barrel, Trash Master. Cool truck. Oh, it's a bar? Dude, this place is rad. I would want to drink somewhere like this. This is cool. Got a weird gas pump. Add breakover. Cool. Good to know. We're just walking around and exploring at the moment. Old Demir. Demir? What are you carrying? Is that just a pole with wheels on it? I mean, this guy looks cool. How's the new area? I like it so far. It's pretty cool. Who wrote the Riz line and can they be fired? I don't know who wrote the Riz line. I'm also not sure if it's a new Riz line, then I haven't seen it yet. But I did come across... There was one time where somebody said it. No, last patch. Okay, yeah, I also felt weird about it when I hit that line because I was like, man, that's going to really cement exactly what time period this is. People are like already done with saying Riz. Okay. I like this area though, it's cool. Kind of reminds me of like Arizona. Wonder if Courtney wanted it added. Good question. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been back in for a session in forever. So, because all of Ben's stuff is done, at least for now. So, yeah, I don't know. All right.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
I wasn't exhausted, Billy. I was concussed.
Billy, you look like you're getting ready to go somewhere.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're going to move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
This place makes me want to listen to some Fallout New Vegas songs. Yeah, we'll swap the music out for Big Iron. And the big iron on his hip.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Does have that vibe though.
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the outer ring. And long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be,
Dude,
walking on thin ice.
everybody must be so fucking hot all the time walking around here covered in leather.
She probably meant like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take
Black
you to
leather at
Blazewood
that.
and introduce you to the
Yeah, dude,
townsfolk.
back to work I go. Well, enjoy the work. Hopefully it's not too strenuous. you can get back to relaxing soon. But thanks for stopping by, Joel. Cooking. Yeah, I mean, like, it would just be crazy to
Lucy
wear
said you
all
might
this.
not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
And I know bikers wear leather because it's tough, and if you, like, fall off your bike, the leather takes the hit. But, like, you're not on your bikes right now. Just, like, just gonna be absolutely frying yourself all the time.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno.
Buongiorno.
You should be able to help each other out.
What up, Keyrom? It's funny whenever I see Buongiorno now, like, I can't picture an Italian person saying it correctly, being like, Buongiorno. I always just think of Brad Pitt going like, Buongiorno. Like I said, third best Italian. Just give Billy some cowboy clothes and he'll be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Just give him the hat would be enough, I think. But he do be that old-fashioned gunslinger. I don't know if any of you in here are Stephen King fans, but if you're a fan of like gunslinger sort of stuff, the Dark Tower series is fantastic. It does get quite long towards the end. Like, each book basically doubles the amount of pages in it until the last one is like 2,000 pages, but the books get longer and longer. Yeah, exactly. Like, I read the first like 3 or 4 of them pretty quickly, and then like by 5 or 6 I was just like, oh man, this is taking a long time. Vulcan read some Stephen King books. Yeah, he's probably my favorite writer, but he definitely tends to write longer than he needs to sometimes. I mean, I read all of his books that were like sub 500 or 600 pages, and I read some of the ones that were plus 1,000, and then I was like, I can't keep reading these megalithic fucking books. I've read the Dark Tower series and some of the comics. I wanted to get the comics, but it's like they made them in such a weird order. Like, it annoys me that so much of the fucking Dark Tower adaptations are adapting the worst part of the story, which is like Roland's backstory stuff. Like, that would have been fine. I would have liked to have seen some of Roland's backstory. It went on way too long. And like, I stopped caring about it so quickly, but I had like hundreds of pages of it left to read. Like, they're doing an Amazon series, I think, and it's going to be about that, about Roland's backstory part of it, and I'm like, ugh, come on. It was such a bummer the way that movie turned out. I knew it was going to be terrible when I started hearing that they were, like, trying to tell the whole thing in one movie. I was like, that's not going to work. Read Name of the Wind and its sequel, good books. I don't know what Name of the Wind is.
Casa! I brought the proxy to say hi.
First book has some real hooks in it. Later ones get a bit long-winded. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely... When it started to be like he was writing parts of it where it was like meta, where it's like, oh, this character from one of his other books, and oh, Stephen himself is in it, and like all that kind of stuff, you start to get kind of tired of it. Good evening. Hello, Dat Asuna. That's funny. It's a good name. I like that. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. It's an interesting series, but like, I think it would make for a good adult cartoon. Like, you know, something like Invincible, you know, something animated that can really explore some of those weirder concepts. This lady's cool. She's got kind of like a Native American style thing.
Oh, Caesar. So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
That's pretty cool.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny.
She just commented on me being young. How is that funny?
I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know.
What about those two The Mist adaptations we had? Yeah, I mean, the movie wasn't terrible. I thought it was pretty good. The Gerald's Game movie on Netflix was actually really good. I like that one. That's one of the few pieces of media I've ever actually been scared by. Just because when I was reading it, like, for those who haven't read it, you know, basically a woman inadvertently gets chained to her bed and stuck there with nobody who can, like, come save her. So it's a very small, very claustrophobic kind of story. Really interesting, really well written. But there's a part where she, like, sees this dude in the corner of the room and she's, like, freaked out. She screams and passes out because she's too afraid. And when she wakes up, she assumes it's just, like, a hallucination. But then later on in the book, it becomes implied that he was not a hallucination, and then shit gets pretty crazy. So that was the one time where I was reading that book. It was like 3 a.m, and I finished the book, and I was like, I think I'll just sit with the lights on until it's bright out. How would Ben handle the Sons of Caledon, especially with him being an accountant? I don't think he would handle them, to be honest. He would probably be like, listen, I can't do the kind of accounting you guys need because biker gangs are criminals. But to be fair, they don't seem like criminals, so I don't know, maybe he'd be chill with them. He would just be like, please don't tell me anything about your finances because I do not want to have to report you to the police. What up, cousin? Welcome in.
You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still
You're
isn't
welcome.
fixed.
No problem.
Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a
Sunflint.
sunflint?
Oh,
Is that like a
it's kind of
sunfish?
handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
So it's a dream catcher. Cool. Pattern looks like a face. The pattern looks like an upside down person.
This pattern looks like an upside down person.
Wow, Proxy. You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord.
That stuff
of the
always
Motor
seems cool
League.
to me. What, like dream catchers?
The elders in the outer ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story.
Do you know
behind
the
it, right?
Caesar VA? And yeah, dream catchers. Has Caesar's voice actress was released, right? I feel like I remember seeing that. If you refresh my memory, I may know who they are. Yeah, dream catchers are cool.
Yup. Actually,
I like
this
the
pattern
lore behind
represents
them.
The legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Oh, the music got dramatic. If it helps get rid of nightmares, I'm all game for them. I can never remember what I dreamed about anyway.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Like, the only times I remember my dream They're very rare, and usually they're pretty boring dreams. Dude, I was so fucking mad once. In high school, I once dreamed that I was at school. Like, I dreamed an entire day of school, got on the bus, went home, and when I got to my house, I woke up. And then I had to go to school. I was so mad. I was like, I just did this. I just went through an entire day of school. You can't make me do it again. Damn, what a nightmare. I had a dream I was in a mall. Yeah, most of my dreams are really boring like that.
Etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique
In dream
natural
and in
gas
real
vent.
life.
The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old
Felt like
oil field.
Inception or something. Yeah. This is like that giant hole in, I want to say Russia, that like fire pit that's just constantly burning.
But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will
Good
be
point. Do you
doomed.
think they based it off that? It's possible.
There was a time when
I mean, I don't-
nearly went out.
I haven't seen it, so we'll have to see what it looks like, but it wouldn't surprise
In
me.
order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
It's like those videos you see where people like, you know, light a match and drop it into a sewer and then it like blows up the pavement. This NPC's cool. I don't want to assume it. She gives me native Indian vibes. She definitely has some like Native American imagery, you know, the beads and the turquoise and all that. No, I think she's cool. I mean, this whole area is like Wild West inspired, so it wouldn't surprise me that they specifically were like, oh, well, in old cowboy stuff, there's always like a Native American person who's doing stuff, so it would make sense to have some influence put in from there. Sparkstone. The proof of entry for the Tour de Inferno filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases to detonate an explosion.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals.
See, this part of the story doesn't make that much sense to me, because they're like, we do the Tour de Inferno to keep the lake from, you know, crystallizing. But you could just have someone whose job it is to go out there, throw the thing in the lake, and then leave. Doesn't have to be like a giant race. Have you ever heard of Portal? I have. I played the second one with my older brother several years ago. Cube gives me that vibe. It does look a bit like the companion cube.
Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
That man was Lighter. I think the Sons of Caledon like to be extreme. Yeah, I mean,
So, everyone made
they
sunflakes
definitely
in memory of his
do it on
sacrifice.
purpose.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died.
It's just a
there.
funny thing that it's like, oh, you know, it's this really important thing. If it ever goes out, we're all gonna die. So instead of just like making it a job that someone does, let's make it a contest that someone can fail.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive.
Race to the death seems crazy bad, not very professional. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why they're a biker gang and not like a biker business.
Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames.
I really like stuff about racing, though. Like, there was a comic I read a while back, Ghost Racers, where it's all the different Ghost Riders in a, like, alternate dimension fighting, basically, to see who wins the race and who gets to, like, have the Ghost Rider powers or whatever. It was a really cool story. I always love stuff like that. Yo, Turby, what up? Bad news, buddy. Shantae was preemptive this time. She redeemed push-ups before you got here with the explicit instruction that you are going to be the one to do them. So she got you. She got you first this time. Welcome to the Ben Gang. Hell yeah.
Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints.
Yeah.
There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Yeah, no, it was a preemptive strike, the likes of which Hannibal, the the famous military general, would have never seen coming. Sons of Caledon should really wear a hard hat. They should be wearing helmets of some kind if they're driving around on those bikes. Done. Alright. Quick. That was quick, Turby. Getting them done as soon as possible. They should take Lucy's advice. I don't know how functional Lucy's helmet is. It's got that giant spike on it. Like, that seems like that could go pretty bad. Because, like, what if you hit the ground with the spike and it just pushes the spike into the helmet?
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
To respond to Kazan earlier question, Caesar's VA is Jennifer Sunbell. It's revealed on the 1.2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've talked to her a couple times. She's nice. Preemptive strike. Quick, someone use an instant spell to grant double strike so it nullifies its advantages.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish. But for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
This is a crazy thing, because basically one guy went out, almost died, and then just came back and was like, alright, I'm in charge now because I did something so fucking cool, you guys have to listen to me. Honestly, if you get lucky and get Caesar, her, Billy, and Ben could work really well together since she needs a defensive assist. Yeah, I should probably clip it, but you, I did get Caesar, actually. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's useful. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment. Proxy, why don't you head back to the gas station? It's funny that her name is Casa, and what I got from her out of that conversation is I get to be in her house, or a house behind her house. But yeah, Kazan, we did 110 pull on the premium track because I was like, oh, I don't want to accidentally pull for Caesar, and I didn't want to, use my luck for the S rank because I'm planning on going for lighter potentially. And then, yeah, first pull, and I got her, which is so funny because I think people are gonna be so mad that I don't really care about her, but I managed to get her anyway. Same thing happened with Chingy.
Ready for combat.
Actually, have I managed to get I think aside from Ellen, I have accidentally gotten all of the S ranks right now. Because I got Qingyi and Zhu Yuan when I wasn't planning on it, and I got Caesar. And Ellen was the only other one, right? Got her M1? I think I just have her. Did I get her M1? Oh, you're right. Huh. Forgot about that. But yeah, I'll probably clip that later to post, because it was baffling to me. I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to get Caesar, and then immediately it was like, boom, guess what? You got Caesar. But it's fine. Actually, what do I got? I do kind of want to get more Piper, because she's pretty fun. I've got her to M3. What about your Wenjin pulls? I mean, I wasn't planning on going for her Wenjin, because I don't really know if I'm going to use her, to be honest. But what does it do? Shield value increases by 30%. Let's try 10 pull, see if you get any copies. Do you have Pipers at least? I do have Pipers. Yeah. I've got Pipers, yes, for a 1 star.
Let's take a break.
You can just slap Caesar's engine on Ben, easy investment. Would it be better than Ben's Wenjin? I wouldn't imagine it would be. I mean, I've got his fully leveled, and his is pretty good for Ben. I don't know. I don't think it would do better. All right, yeah, we can do another 10 pull. I guess the question is pull. I don't really want to pull for Wenjins. Let's pull for characters. Because you know what? I do want more Piper. She's very fun. So we'll pull for some more. What do we got? 8. 8. All right, here we go. One more. Usually, not all the time though. Most S ranks have higher stats. Yeah, it's true. All right. Let's see if it's Piper or if it's Anton. Because I don't want it to be Anton, but that's the gamble, I suppose.
Officer Seth, Lynx Byron. Nice to
Oh.
meet you.
Okay, I got Seth again. Same, no one wants Anton besides the VA. I mean, I like Anton. I just don't love his play style. So I'm not hoping to get Anton.
Officer 148.
But that's fun. Do want an S rank DPS electric unit though. Yeah, I do need to build up Seth, because I need a good electric team. What do you mean? I want more copies of Anton. I just don't want to get jump scared by Caesar. That's what happened to me. Alright.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you
Wow.
so long?
These two have such similar voices, I genuinely didn't know it wasn't Lucy talking again.
We saw the Sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the
Seth is
Tord
definitely
Inferno.
needed for Jane, but since you don't have her, you could probably get Yanagi instead.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
I'm always a big fan of jackets with cool like internal linings, like having that like fire sort of thing on there. That's pretty cool.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
Not a fan.
Lucy, you're not a fan of this legend?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think?
It's funny to hear that tiny voice being like, "Come on, we're all grown-ups." Like, I guess you don't sound like a grown-up, but
I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
yeah, grown-ups. We're all grown-ups here. I'm 14. Bernice is 16. Wise, you're like 19. Grown-ups.
But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart.
Her dress code is atrocious. Yeah, I mean, not much of a dress code in the gang, it seems. They all just have to wear leather and fire motif.
Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating
What the
face
fuck?
masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Don't listen to her lies. I guess that's the deal with Lucy. She used to probably be some kind of rich girl, which is why she sometimes talks like a weird lord. Lucy's very much the kid who wants to be treated like the adults. Yeah. Definitely.
You can see it too, right? The Torrid Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Okay.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you?
I fear for her
Yeah,
trust
we're
events.
family.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, Lucy's trust event. Teach her to not spit on people, because that's what you do if you have servants. And she's used to it.
So you're from the city. What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Right, yeah, makes sense. So why are you all blonde?
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits in business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money.
How about your dad, who you just said is rich and has business connections and profits? Seems like a pretty easy sell. Lesson 1, teaching Lucy to not act like we're back in the old harsh American days where slavery was legal. Yeah, she would definitely be the type to be like, come sit. Lay down on the floor so I can put my feet up. You'd be like, why don't you use the footstool? Like, no, I want it to be my servant.
Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival
She
of the
lived in
Sons
my
of
family,
Caledon,
she'd be in for a
we
rude
have to take
awakening.
the Overlord's title.
Dress code for Sons of Caledon, indeed. Yeah, the Sons of Caledon has a lot of daughters in it, it seems.
You've got everything figured.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far.
Bro, don't give the oh ho 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 laugh.
Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her. Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but the It turns out you lost last night.
Sons of Caledon sounds like a harem with all these girls here. I mean, it is weird that their leader calls himself Big Daddy and keeps all these girls around.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with
Is
you
it?
to gather data.
Did I say that? Is that a thing?
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Big Daddy's definitely a pimp back in his day, for sure. Why else would he have all these ladies here? Yeah, I mean, he looks cool.
Guys, I'm back.
I'd like to play as Big Daddy. He seems neat.
Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
But it seems like nobody you will play as in these games is genuinely like an anti-hero or anything like that. They're all pretty much strictly good people.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine.
The one person we had that was like, ooh, she's a villain, it's like, well, she was an undercover cop villain.
Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Shame would love to play as an antagonist. Yeah, it would be cool to have like at least one kind of villain or anti-hero. Yo, Shantae with the 100 bits. Alright, that is the first sip of the stream for me. Thank you, Shantae. Appreciate it. Did you not want to do like one of the fun sounds? I'll play it for you for free since you donated 100 bits. It costs 100 anyway. Give me a second. I gotta fill this up. Alright. And since that's the first one of the stream, I will make it a good one. Thank you, Shantae. I was a little thirsty, actually. I'm trying to get rid of the pineapple juice that is fermented in some way. That's what I'm drinking at the moment, and I've got a fermented apple drink of some sort. That's technically it's apple pie drink that I think is a good one to have for fall. But I had this pineapple one left over from summer, so that's what I'm drinking tonight. I have to do my push-ups after work, being watched like a hawk. Man, I feel that. I always hated having like micromanager people watching over my shoulder. Always the fun of an office job. Let's gain some experience, I guess.
Let's start by gaining a bit of experience.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
All right, race time. Or worse, the cameras. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you can't trust your people to just, like, do their job, then it's never going to be a good place to work. I've got 2 things to do: collect holodata and buy vehicle parts. What? Belle? You didn't say anything. If you're curious about the Commissioner, the Sons of Caledon talk to Bernice, Leiter, and Piper. I'll go say hi, just because I want to see what everybody has to say. Feels like you're being watched as if you're a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucked up seeing that stuff in like China, where they have like an AI thing that tracks when people are out of their chairs, so it can monitor like to the second how much time people are spending. It's like just terrible. Hey there, Proxy. Don't be nervous. This little old trucker's got no tasks for you, so carry on. Call me if you need help. Oh, such a diligent kid. Puts little old me to shame. Wait, you're clearly younger than me, right? Heh, what a sweet talker. Let me let you in on a secret. This little old trucker standing here in front of you is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city that all you need for a driver's license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Paper's easy to find, but an iguana's paw print, that'll take months. Just feels like paranoia. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely control, you know. This backstory she has is like in Resident Evil, how Chris Redfield is like, you know, for his backstory to work, he would have had to be a fighter pilot in the Air Force at like 16 or something, so that way he could go through Special Forces training, go into the Marines, and then go into the BSAA by like 23. Like, it's crazy. I remember hearing about the Disney hotel workers who have to wear lanyards that time all their tasks like that. Yeah, it's the fucking worst, man. Just kidding, but seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Lil old me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything. Explain why he's so buff to punch boulders. Dude, I can't wait to get to that part. Hopefully we get to that part in the next week's starting on Resident Evil 2, but we'll have to see if we can make it to 5. It's a lot of games to play in a short time. How about you, Leiter? Anything? Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. No wonder I feel a connection with you. Faint at the sight of blood? You? Well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Ah, sweet. What days do you play Resident Evil? So, on next Monday's stream, I'm going to start doing the spooky Halloween stuff for the stream, which means trying to play every mainline Resident Evil game from Resident Evil 2 Remake to Resident Evil 8 in 1 month. I don't know that I can do it. That seems like a lot of games, but that's when it starts. It should be fun. I'm actually probably going to have to do an impromptu extra stream tomorrow. I'll probably do it during the day because I've got some stuff I have to do later in the day when I would normally be streaming tomorrow. But I got some keys for some games from Keymailer, and I have to play them before October 16th or 15th. But I'm not going to really have time to do that. So I'll have to figure something out. I heard Resident Evil 3 was more arcade-like. Yeah, that one's probably going to be the fastest one. Because I think people said you can beat that game in like 8 hours or something. Maybe less than that, depending on how you do it. Is there anything else you want to know? I'm good. Come back to me if you need anything, but if it's not within my responsibilities, I might not be able to help. Things are different if you're willing to pay, of course. What are your responsibilities? Alright, I don't need to talk to them. They're not helpful. Ready to go? Ready to go. Yeah, if you just do the main story, most likely around 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, these are going to have to be some long streams for me to be able to actually get through all of them. But, you know, if it doesn't work out, it will at least be fun to try. Cool. Unexpected challenge, early bird buyer. Sure. Let's... Here we go. Gotta stick with the crew. Although, you know, Piper and Billy are basically... Piper's a son of Caledon, but... Yo...
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Not the evil furry gang. Not long after, somewhere inside the hollow.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me?
Well, Billy said he's a former one, so close enough. Yeah, it's basically the same. I need to see Ben fight that orangutan. That would be pretty sick, especially like if they did like, you know, the test of strength thing or contest of strength, that like wrestling thing where they grab hands and like try to force each other, you know? It would be pretty sick. A big like wrestling style match would be awesome with them. We do actually also have some surprises for Resident Evil. Some just to keep it a little fresh, you know. We're not playing it totally normal.
Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
It's weird that Lighter's eyes are green except for the pupil, which is red. Like, I think everybody else had black pupils, but Lighter's are red.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Is there a reason you just said Lighter instead of you?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor.
Are we on the bikes right now, or not on the bikes? What's going on?
Mediates disputes, but if he's not around
Where
or
are
if
we?
something can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions spare the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
Technically, we are on the bike. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
So Lighter is their enforcer, who doesn't get to do anything.
Proxy.
These screenshots aren't helping.
For the longest time, I thought Lighter was
Kind of
supposed to
ruins
do
the
our
immersion.
jobs.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think if they were on the bikes, they'd be like, yeah, so anyway, what's going on? But instead they're like, yes, truly, Lighter is super bored here.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
So Lucy is just the Nicole of this group.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1
Great.
initializing.
Just up ahead.
Billy time!
Oh, hey, lighter. Wouldn't mind an Outer Ring VR. That'd be cool.
In my sights! So cool!
I noticed they spaced out the UI a little bit more. Come on, somebody hit me. Oh, whatever. Fuck you guys. Get out of the line.
Activation complete. Next
Stand behind the yellow line.
Lucky it's not too far this
Woo!
Cool. Grab that data pile. and
Except the
let's
line
go.
is blue on this one.
time. Right away, Your Highness.
Alright, now. Here we go.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Damn strong boxes.
Activation complete.
Alright, that was
Just need to
simple
install one
enough.
more, and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Get him, lighter.
More ethereals incoming.
Do that Street Fighter shit. Ow. Asshole. Come here. That was rad.
On the road. Yeah. That's it. Out of my way.
Dude, Piper's so good. Lighter got that Shoryuken. He definitely does.
Heads up.
You rang?
Good. You should have worn a hard hat.
Vulcan uses Ben, Corrin, and Soldier 11 in this quest. It's not a bad team.
In my sights!
Move along.
Whoa. You get the fuck out of here.
Billy time!
There you go. You just stay out here.
Activation complete.
Anyway, gonna snooze the ad during battle.
The next.
Alright. Sounds good. Although we don't want to snooze the ad during the battle and then end up having to
Biosignals detected near
end up
data
having
pile
it
2.
during a cutscene. But
Let's go, Bell.
should be fine, I think. Ben, Khaled, and Anton cannot abandon the bros. I mean, fair enough. There's a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show the data pile was ripped out by force. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. There's a barricade. Looks like someone bulldozed.
Is this a
Okay.
hidden fissure?
Dude, it drives me nuts. Why do they all say fissure? It's fissure with a Z sound.
Biosignals detected nearby.
I was hoping Seth and Jane get a team-up attack. Yeah, it would be cool if they added more of them. I don't really understand why it's only Kaleda and Ben.
You know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
I have enough Corrin to max out another unit. Yeah, I got a ton of Corrin as well. Mostly during that event where I was trying to get Ben.
Impressive.
Leave it to Billy!
Hold it right there. I've caught you right
You bunch of filthy whores. Alright, what are we looking at for ads? The ad coming up in a couple minutes, or how long do we have? M6 Corin thinking about pairing her with Caesar. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad crew to roll with. Lucy and, well, I mean really Piper and anybody else who does assault damage is very strong. I mean, like, I think my Billy's leveled up quite a bit, but he's not fantastic at dealing like anomaly damage. But Piper absolutely annihilates people. Like, with Piper at the level she's at right now, I can typically almost build up 2 full things of anomaly if she has a full bar.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves.
Okay, so Lucy just said Caledon.
Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none
It's not
of
Caledon.
your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loud...
You're that Lucy girl, eh? She better be able to destroy driving that huge truck. Yeah.
But we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just...
I don't know why they're even...
unclaimed equipment.
I don't even know why they're trying to, like, make it a thing where they're like, well, those are ours. Here's the receipt. Why not just beat the shit out of them and take them back?
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Yeah.
Easy. What are you talking
No
about?
small-time crook would be able to ever lie about something being theirs.
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder.
No, you wouldn't. Most grinders would do that very easily. You don't even need a grinder, just a bevel. Or not a bevel, a bezel. Bezel? What am I thinking of? No, wait. What is it? Whatever. It's a tool. It's like a little pen that like allows you to, you know, engrave stuff. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what those are called.
Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Yo, do I get to play as Lighter?
I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict.
I do think he would look cooler if you couldn't see his eyes through his glasses like this, because it just makes it look like he's wearing like the old man glasses.
Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon.
They missed the voice filter on this guy.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Emerald Arena anytime soon.
He's got the fucking helmet up and he's like, ah, yeah, what's going on? And then he just like opens it a little bit so he can hear his real voice without it being filtered.
Yes, it was tough going for you for
It was too lazy.
Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory.
Yeah, they seem to forget. It's happened a couple times where it's like randomly the filter is just like gone for some people and it's like,
To be straight
weird.
Our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight
But
winning streak.
I guess that's it's to be expected when you've got hundreds of lines or thousands of lines to do.
Wait. It can't be.
Bet you're shaking
Wait.
your boots, Slider.
It's my old best friend,
You know
Matches.
what we're talking about.
Sorry. What's his name again?
Oh,
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 20-word streak, you cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
what?
Lighter.
Is that a
It sounds like you're
like
tougher than
chainsaw gun?
that stuff about you losing before. Is that all true?
All right, monkey.
It's true.
You're about to get your fucking ass kicked.
Everything in that kind of place.
Do orangutans count as monkeys?
You'd better take this seriously.
I guess they're not. They're orangutans. They're apes, but they're not monkeys. Sounds like Homer Simpson. He kind of does. Ben versus the orangutan. It's the landmark case of the century. Get closer to gorillas. Yeah. I don't know.
My name like that.
Dude. I feel bad about that. He got fucking wrecked. Jesus.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that
Like he has those primate pal patches on him. Life is pain. What a weird thing for an orangutan to have when they're like the most chill primates.
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles to the Sons of Calagon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Bro wants to be Pain from Naruto so bad.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Ryder, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat.
Sounds like Patrick Seitz.
I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that I don't care about what you had to say and, didn't care about any of what you like to do. Final snooze is done. All right. Let me know when the ad is about to actually hit, and we'll take a second.
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back
Step
then.
into the Grand Tour,
You've
Grand
got the
Tour.
skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Ryder, you mean...
You believe in me?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate.
Lighter is kind of just like Wolfwood from Trigun, if instead of a priest, he became a biker.
If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
Priest biker. Priest biker. Mondays on ABC.
Ryder,
Speaking of, we need a non-playable character. That would be a crazy thing if the next faction was like Catholic. Like, yeah, you got nuns, priests.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter! You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make
Imagine
me
giving
feel any
scriptures
better.
while riding a bike. Yeah, just no hands, arms spread wide. You're like, all right, everybody rev your engines. All right. We did it. Knowing Hoyo, they probably won't do them. Yeah, I feel like it would be a hard sell. I don't think they would want to do anything based on somebody's real religion. I think they would maybe get in trouble for that. Waiting for the Mew Mew Cat Gang. Isn't that just the Red Fang Gang that Nakomata was a part of? Alright. How about let's run this ad here. Everybody, we're going to run the ad now before we go into the next thing because I don't want to interrupt any stories. So here we go. All right, there we go. How's everybody doing out there? How much stuff is in this patch? Like, do you think it's something that I could beat all of tonight, or do you think this is going to be more of a several stream sort of deal? Plus, it can be easily misinterpreted if they miss the mark. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a much higher risk than reward for something like that. I mean, personally, I think, I don't know, I grew up Catholic, and I don't hold most of the beliefs anymore. I'm not religious of any kind. I don't begrudge people who are. I think it has a place in people's lives, but, like, I do think there is an aesthetic to certain religions that's, like, kind of cool to use for things. Like Catholicism isn't that cool, but Catholicism, when you're talking about, like, having an exorcist character, that's when it's pretty cool. Depends on how much you're willing to stream. Can easily be done in one stream, if not half of next stream. Okay. I'll probably try and just do it all in one stream then, since the next several streams are all going to be taken up by Halloween activity. Plus, Friday we have that VTuber collab stream PNG judging thing that we're doing. I thought Chrono Trigger was based off something. Isn't Chrono Trigger... I think Chrono Trigger has a lot of Christian imagery in it, right? Has there ever been a game that did religion right? I mean, there's games that feature it in an interesting way, but it's... I don't know. It's just a risky thing for a lot of companies. Like, I think unless religion and a discussion about religion is the thing that you want as the point of the game, it's really tough to, like, bring it on without it feeling like fake, if that makes sense. Like that game Indica just came out, or maybe not just came out, but came out, and it's all kind of a discussion about religion and how it can warp people and get people to believe things that, like, aren't real, which is definitely coming at it from a perspective, but at least it's like there's something interesting in there that somebody wanted to talk about versus like using a religion as an aesthetic. Like a lot of media will use like Buddhism or, you know, Eastern religions as like, oh, this mystical, you know, magic kind of thing, and it comes off as like poorly researched and misinformed, you know? So I would think it would be really cool depending on how they wanted to do it. But I don't know. Vulcan would say you could finish this commission in a single stream. Storyline stream tends to be longer, and that's normal. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about using Bernice. We'll stick with the people. New story. Hell yeah, Clyfa, we're playing the new stuff. 1.2, baby. Alright, it's good to know. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory...
Dude, this song's going nuts.
If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field.
Yo, Scorpius G59. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. We are very close to our goal of a Discord. Or what, like three away? Something like that. So, yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
Sure, Vulcan will take this.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us.
Why does Bernice stand like that?
Compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Everybody else is just standing all chill, but she's like, yay, talking. This song is rad.
Let's move.
Yeah, I saw you back there, you sons of bitches.
Hey, I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Ooh. That evil laugh reminded me of Chloe. Chloe likes to do that laugh.
Billy time.
Ooh.
These traps are in the factory.
Whoa.
Materials out. They're
Wait.
really dangerous.
What's over here?
Hard to say which one is more
This
dangerous.
is secret.
Traps or Bernice.
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here,
Done. Vulcan's back.
some goodies.
Alright, good. Good to know. Good to have you back.
Let's prepare for battle first.
I have a lot of Yakuza memes ready for Discord. My university chat delivered with the premium memes. Hell yeah. Down for some Yakuza memes. Yeah.
Load up and pull out.
Your end is here.
I feel like Yakuza and The Sopranos are like the two properties that whenever I see memes of them, they're always fucking fire.
You redefine dumb luck.
Like the ones, the Sopranos memes that were like the gang like in Hogwarts or whatever. Paulie asked, he was like calling Tony to ask which Quidditch team to bet on. He was like, "Hey T, you still want me to bet on Gryffindor? The snake fucks just got all new equipment." I was like, that's super funny because that is exactly how he would say it too.
The parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Or like Christopher walking up on those staircases that move. And he was like, "Hey T, send someone to come get me. I'm stuck in some kind of MC Escher shit."
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League?
Yes, shrewd man.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts
Old
too?
timer. I'm 26.
Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
I don't know if I should be watching this. Not sure if it's appropriate for you.
Huh?
I'm not even in the desert yet. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to be spoiled, then this is probably unfortunately a bad time to be watching.
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery and...
The furry gang struck.
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot
I'll be
to
back.
compete.
Alright, well, good luck, Clyfa. I mean, this is... I'm gonna be doing this the rest of the stream, so it's always gonna be this section.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Do Grassy, Woody, and Bricky count as Thyrans? Those little pigs that don't seem to talk? They are... Once again, I am confounded by the rules of this world and what counts as a Thyran and what counts as just a regular animal.
Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
This song in the background sounds like it would be in a Sonic game.
Who those other people are?
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
They played their hand well. Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Persuade her to change her mind. What if we just beat the shit out of her and steal what they took?
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
This guy's like, "Could you please stop calling me old man? I have a name. It's Shrewd Man. We must stop them."
We have to stop them.
She sounds like she's role-playing 24/7. I mean, she kind of is. Like, I think when she does the like fancy talk, that's her real personality. And the rest of it is like her kind of cosplaying biker. It would make sense why, like, she seems the least casual of them. Like, she seems the most uptight and, like, specifically dressed, you know? So, she's playing at being a biker, but her true self is the, like, yes, of course. Dr. Evil pose, they played their hand well. Yeah. What up, Obergaiman? Obergaiman? I always want to say Gaiman, but then I remember it's not. It's like Neil Gaiman. Welcome in.
I need to go to the vehicle graveyard.
Welcome to the September Sippy stream. Final one of September. You sub, you donate, you give bits, anything like that. I will drink some of the fun juice that I got. And otherwise, you know, just enjoy the vibe. We're playing all this new stuff.
The rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Ooh, a lot of explosives.
Explosive
Ow.
items detected in the vicinity. Hypernaut username has no right to question my taste.
Damn. Put her on fucking blast.
You rang?
Dude, wait, yeah, Fairy, don't just dox people. That's gonna get me in trouble. I want an ice sub-zero thrower unit, man. That would be cool. Whoop.
The killer is unstoppable!
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
This one? It looks pretty easy to me. I feel like this update made the game a little bit laggy. I'm noticing some spots where it kind of hitches for a second. Where was that box? It's down there, right? No, it's down here, around the corner.
Biosignals detected.
Hopefully
in the
they
area
fix that
ahead.
soon. It seemed like that city area got better for a little bit, but it may have just been replaced with other stuttering. I notice that whenever I check my character menu, they seem to be stuttering a bit. At least, I mean, I'm glad to know it's not just me. Because whenever I see something like that, I'm always like, I hope this isn't like my computer not being able to handle it.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicle.
For a small, not open world game, it's pretty laggy at some parts. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they've been really kind of like pressed for time with a lot of this for some reason.
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
I feel like Piper's voice actress got cast just off of that lil ol' me, because they make her say it so much.
Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
That's a funny thing. Alright.
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest.
Lumina Square was a little rough in 1.0. Yeah, we'll see.
Ooh-wee. You young'uns sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy,
She sounds like a
go.
Looney
Let's
Tunes
head out.
character. A little bit. Waiting for the droopy dog character to be added. Oh, bother. Yo!
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Oh, she's gonna die, dude. Wow, she's lucky those tanks didn't explode, or she would have fucking got aced.
Since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
They're going all in on the furry bait now.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Like,
Bernice, are you okay?
with Jane, with Lycon, they know exactly what they're doing.
Bernice, it's
Outer
not so
furry
scary
ring.
You don't know them.
Oh yeah! The first one you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Furry suit's probably already in the works. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
The enemies are already almost dead. Keep it up.
I haven't had enough fun yet.
How come this monster is so strong?
So strong, eh?
Okay, that's enough.
pulchra.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
So,
Explain yourself.
her name is like the short version of pulchritudinous. The cat Thyron is Lycon. Val Kitty would be heard yelling from far away. That should have been me. I mean, listen, I'm not going to discount this new character as another favorite of Val's. I mean, I think she already likes that evil wolf boy, so...
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
That seems like a weird thing to do. Her free time events, if she gets playable, that is. I get her free time events is all about the furry bait.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever
Yeah,
happened?
I mean, it's...
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me.
This is
any
such
good
a
either.
weird
So I'll
way
say the
to
job's
depict,
done.
like,
You benefit from this too.
gang warfare.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Like, they're like, oh, well, we don't want to be impolite. Let's just sweep it under the rug. And it's like, bro, this is a fucking gang. What do you mean? Fucking kill each other, like...
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Gang warfare is much more serious than this. Like, especially because Bernice is walking around like a firebug in Vietnam. Like, she takes one shot to the back and she goes up in flames.
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never
Cats
seen a
versus
Thyron
dogs, the most
instilled in
intense
unison
gang wars
before.
you'll ever see.
Cute. Wait, what are you talking about?
Dude, like, all the girls in this game are mad gay. Like, for real. When Belle saw the rat lady, she was like, ooh, she's hot. The driver in that thing was also mad horny for the rat. This lady's like, oh, cat girl, she's so hot. She's so cute. Like, are they all just, like, into furry women in this universe?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
Damn, that's kind of
I'm just a
fucked up.
mercenary working to get paid.
It's like, the races I've heard are unloyal. It must be true.
And about my employer, honestly,
They're
I'm not
written
a
to
big
be
fan
gay
of
for
him.
the fandom. Yeah, I mean,
I can't reveal
it's
his
surprising.
identity.
Like,
I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't
'cause, you know,
go there.
China doesn't tend to be the most progressive when it comes to gay rights and stuff like that. So, like, it's kind of surprising that there would be so many of the girls in this who are like openly like, ooh, cute girl. The producer got his start working on their older Outright Yuri games. Okay, that explains it.
That's okay. We won't ask.
Heard these devs are younger than most devs in China. Could be why. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Bernice. This isn't your decision to make.
The cute cat girl's coming with me.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Yeah, I mean, it's... A bunch of the OGs were straight up fanfic/dojin authors and VTubers. I mean, you know, more power to them, to be honest. If it can make a meaningful difference in pop culture and in Chinese media, then all for it. I personally do find it funny seeing the girls in this game just straight up be like, pretty girl, she's cute, wow, I like her. But then all the guys are like straight up asexual. Like, I don't think there's been a single thing of any of the guys being like, woo, they're hot. Like, they're all just unfazed or like I don't know. It's interesting.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Calydon?
All the guys like no one. She said Calydon again. Why? Why is it like this? Why does it keep flip-flopping? Is it Calydon or Calydon?
Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat.
Star Rail seems to be the one absorbing all the yaoi. Yeah, so Genshin Impact is for the straights. Star Rail is for the gay boys. Zenless is for the gay girls. We got them all.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that.
Bernice, why do you say Calydon?
We'll see. Once you've actually proven
So
you're the
fucked up.
strongest, at least.
So weird. Freudian slip there, cousin. Yep, seems blacked. Blacked.com.
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
It's pulchritudinous.
Okay, Pulchra, let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass.
Is it strength, or is it just, you know, using a flamethrower?
But I am partial to warm places.
Imagine her name being Polka Dot. Could be the VA directions, maybe they have different directions. It's just weird, because usually that stuff is all very consistent, like, they're trying to... I don't know, they try to make it so that everybody sounds like they're saying things the same, if possible. There's a definite Yuri bias in every game, it's their foundation. I mean, I'll take your word for it. This is the only one I've played, so... Even though I am in Genshin Impact, I just never played it. Didn't find it interesting. Oh, I'm so full. Nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Bitch, what did you do all day? I was the one out there doing everything. Piper's cooking is amazing. Whether it's mystery meat burritos or mystery meat skewers, I can't get enough. I don't know about that. I never want to eat something that is described as mystery meat. I think I just saw insect legs or something in there. Protein-packed meals are the best, Wise. Plus, it gives us a taste of Outer Ring life. I don't trust mystery. Yeah, like... You would never go into any other thing and hear, oh, it's a mystery, and be like, yeah, good. Like, if someone was like, so you can buy this Toyota RAV4, or you can buy this mystery car, you'd be like, well, no, I'm not going to buy the mystery car. What the fuck do you mean? Huh? Your phone's ringing. A message? Lucy. Phaethon, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. I wonder whose job it is there to track, like, voice continuity, because they will have some really minor NPCs come back years later. Yeah, I assume there's some database that they enter it into. I mean, all of the Hoyo games I've been on, they've had someone in the session who's like the, you know, Hoyo liaison, who's like, if you have a question about pronunciation or character motivation or story or whatever, they're there to like answer it. So they definitely keep that stuff on lock. Why did Wise type it like that? It's so sus. Phaethon, I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. That seems pretty sus too, to be honest, but... Alright. See ya, Belle. I'm gonna go have a secret meeting with Lucy behind the gas station.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
What kind of commission?
Can you explain more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's
Good thing there ain't no cameras in the outer ring. From what I've heard from other VAs, they'll get playbacks some of the... Oh yeah. I mean, when I was in... Every session I would do for Zenless, they would play me back a line of bends and have me repeat to get into voice. So they definitely try to like keep that all consistent. They did that when I had to re-record a couple lines for one of the Genshin NPCs I played. So it's definitely something they're not unwilling to do.
I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
You don't suspect any of the other biker
It's
gangs?
so funny that like
Head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers.
they're talking about biker gangs. They're talking about a rival gang. And instead of being like, let's just go fuck them up, they're like, we don't want to accuse somebody falsely, so can you do some research and look into them and see if they're doing things that are mean to us?
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it.
Why does... It's... The pronunciation is so weird in this. Like, his name is Lucius. It's not Lucius. Are they going to be siblings? Are they like twins? Fraternal twins, and it's Lucy and Lucius?
Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Maybe it's the mayor. She's the only other person I know.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Okie doke.
Got it. Just say the word and we'll be there.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
I mean, I would prefer you tell me.
You really
Because
care
that's an
about
annoying
Caesar,
thing to
don't
do
you?
to somebody.
No way! I have intel Caesar
Baka.
doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know? About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. What? I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. That's fine. It's getting late. I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. Okie doke. Immediately tell Belle what happened. She was like, keep it a secret. Alright, mission 1. Go tell your sister. Is a Leverboo like a patchwork ghost? Oh my god, Belle, you'll never guess. Backwise, what did Lucy say? I see. Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Wise. Since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Let's hope we can get this dealt with. Go inside the residence and take a rest. Take a rest is a weird way to say that. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. Yo, Corinna. Look at this. This top-notch stuff is just for you. But what's this? Limited edition goodies from Richard Tea Milk. The weirdest name for a tea place ever. What? The hottest stuff in New Eridu? Ugh, why is an inner ringer here? Are you sure you want to see it? Wow, that feels discriminatory. Like, ugh, why is an inner ringer here? Commemorative coins. Like I expected. These coins are definitely not from Richard Tea Milk. R. Tea Milk, what an interesting name. Yeah, it's like, ah yes, Richard R. Tea Milk. Founder of the tea milk fortune. Fine, who would have guessed? A young city lad came all the way here just to poke me in the face. Fine, I found it here on the road and someone asked me to pull a prank on you. Pull a prank on me? Who would do something so silly? No idea. What do you mean, no idea? Who told you to do the prank if you don't know? Tell me about my girlfriend. Hey, could you do me a favor? Show these coins to Lee. Her eyes are sharper than mine, and maybe she'll figure something out. Okay. Who is Lee? No. Nobody? Guess Lee must be up here. Did I go up here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just stand on this fucking Elden Ring elevator. Lee! Lee, where are you? I have to show you things. Well, that's Leaf. Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. Leverboo's only job is to press the elevator button. There you are. I see, she's busted. I found those coins while racing around. Never seen them before, so I asked Corinna if she knew, and she was clueless too. That's when it hit me. Since no one here knows what they are, why not pretend they're a hot item in the inner ring and squeeze some dennies out of someone? That numbskull is all about gawking at New Eridu's fancy gadgets. He's asking for it, don't you think? I just can't wrap my head around him. What's so captivating about the inner ring? Life's about freedom, but dive in there and poof, it's gone. Yeah, I mean, who would want things like access to good food whenever you want, you know, running water, electricity? God forbid. But you know Dorian, since he was a kid, he'd trade his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls. I actually don't know Dorian. I have quite literally never met him. He might just settle in the inner ring for good. If that happens, I might not see him for ages. So I'll just teach him a harsh lesson about life while I still can. Okay. Why can't he stick around in the outer ring with me? Hold on, he's not my boyfriend or anything. Why do we have to stick together? Fine, whatever. My bad for trying to squeeze dennies out of him. That's not what friends do. Let's flip a coin. If it lands heads, I'll apologize to him. Bitch, I don't care. I don't care if you apologize to this guy. You've got your own weird shit going on. I don't want to be in the middle of it. And I'm country. I love grits with butter and sugar. I grew up country and I'm never going back. I grew up in a neighborhood, but like relatively close to an alright sized city. Certainly not like New York or Chicago or a place like that, but yeah, I wouldn't want to live out in the country just because you got to deal with so many more like bugs and animals and stuff getting into your house. It's a lot more maintenance. Oh wait, which side is heads for these coins? Alright, I've obtained the coins. I'm on the reverse Lucy arc. City life jives better. I I don't love the city necessarily. I like an in-between size city, you know? I like a place that's big enough there's still stuff that's like 24/7, you know, food, a nice theater. Like, I want stuff like that, but I don't necessarily want to be in a place like New York. Like, that's too big. I don't like that. There you are, Wise. If you're worried, shoot Lucy a message and ask her about the investigation. Lucy, it's me. Hey, Proxy, your timing couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. Did you find out who the snitch was? Plenty of cities smaller than NYC. Yeah, like my ideal would be to live in a place where, like, I have a house, but I can still walk to at least a couple of restaurants, you know? Like a nice kind of local neighborhood bar or something like that would be cool. But that's about it. Couldn't be living in a place like London. Yeah. I mean, I visited London. I liked it better than when I visited New York. But, like, cities like that are just so grimy all the time. Like, it just felt like walking around. I was like, ugh, I'm gonna get, like, dirty so easily. Pretty much, but it's kind of tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me where we met up last time. Okay, I'll be waiting. Also, the expense is like a huge thing. Like, why would I want to pay to live in a tiny shoebox?
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Could you open your eyes while you talk to me, please?
Yes. I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Conspiracies about 15-minute cities are always just hilarious now that I live in one. What's a 15-minute city? Country life here, live by the ocean. Positive side of cities, their transport system's usually the best. Not in America. Our transport systems are fucking shit, even in the best cities. She looks like she's about to pass out. Yeah.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Basically just a city where you're a 15-minute walk from anything you need day to day. Yeah, I don't want to live anywhere that I can't just, like, drive to shit. I heard LA was the better one in the States. I mean, here's the thing. Like, LA and New York have public transport, and people who use them will tell you, like, no, they're not that bad. But also, several people I know who have lived in LA and New York are like, yeah, it's pretty common to see people, like, getting mugged on the subway or, like, you know, just disgusting stuff. Like, people, like, pissing themselves on a subway seat. And it's like, you can't, like, if you go on a subway, you're just gonna have disgusting, dirty clothes. Like, any Asian subway runs laps around them. Yeah, I mean, and even when I visited Europe, like, Germany has fantastic trains. They're clean, they're efficient, they're great trains. It still annoyed me to be somewhere and be like, okay, I would really like to go somewhere else now, but I have to wait for, like, the train. And the train might be late. The train might be early, you know, like, it's just an extra annoyance in a life where I don't want to have to depend on somebody else's schedule to get me to where I need to go, you know? Train stations are clean, though. Yeah, I mean, the trains in Europe were nice. I didn't have a problem with them. I inherently do not like the idea of me being out, like, at a store and being like, I want to go home now, but I can't. I have to walk 15 minutes and then, you know, get on a train that won't come for 12 more minutes, and then I have to wait stop after stop to get to where I'm going. What up, Egg? You joined right in the middle of my anti-train rant. I do have overpriced food. Yeah, I mean, who fucking doesn't have overpriced food nowadays?
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next?
Man,
is
fuck
crucial.
trains.
Messier
Exactly.
than we thought.
Egg gets it. Fuck trains.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill
Which,
you in on the details.
which is very different than a fuck train. But, you know, that's, we'll talk about that some other time.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her.
Is Casa the fucking snitch?
Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Suspicious. Very, very...
Looks like
Very
Casa
odd.
could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news.
This is terrible news. She's the only person we have who isn't white. This is gonna look so bad.
Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust.
All these blonde girls accusing the one person who looks Native American of being the snitch. Better be right, or there's gonna be some trouble.
And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Following many American cities' public transport, the problem seems to be maintenance. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, I don't know. The problem is, in general, America's too big to have trains that work efficiently unless we had way more train lines, but no one's going to invest in that many train lines because there's no guarantee people will use them, especially because in America we have cars. Like, everybody has a car, pretty much. So, like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's preventing trains from being, like, really popular here in America, but overall, I think it's just the American attitude of, like, I don't really want to ride a train. I like having a car. I like being able to say, you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm getting in my car and I'm going somewhere else. Instead of like, I don't want to be here anymore. Time to find the nearest bus to take me to the train, to take me to the next town over where the thing I want to go to is. Like, I don't know. I would have a hard time living without a car, I think. Even in a place like Germany or Japan where they have fantastic trains.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
It's funny because a real biker gang would just kill her, but solve it in this is going to be like, we're going to have a heart-to-heart discussion and find out that she's just trying to help her sick son or something.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Okay, so she also says Caledon. Is it only Bernice who says Calydon? To be fair, most people in Europe still have cars, they just don't use them every day. Yeah, that's true.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
I don't know, there's a lot about other countries, like in Japan, it's like, oh, you go to the store every day to get your food for like what you're gonna make later, because they have much smaller fridges, because it's just kind of built into the day. I don't want to have to go to the store every day. I pretty much go to the store like once a month, buy all the groceries I need for that month, and then call it, you know? I don't want to take that many groceries home on a train. Like, what if it's her accent?
Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine.
Driving an American car in Japan is awkward too because of the size of the streets. I mean, I drive a Korean car when I'm in America.
We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Say when I'm in America, like I don't live here. France is like that on the day-to-day shopping too. Yeah, I can't stand that. It just feels so inefficient, you know? Betrayed or not. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what Casa's fucking deal is.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
I mean, you can't help it if you have a bus that comes once in every 10 to 15 minutes, which is the case for Japan. Yeah, I don't know. It's, the more I've traveled, the more I find the people online who are like, America sucks, it's a third world country. Completely fucking wrong. Like, even other countries that are like first world or whatever, I've found stuff about them that I'm like, I mean, I really do like this part of America a lot, you know? Like, the variety in food we have here is incredible compared to Europe. Like, and it's just something that I think would be hard to find other places. But, I mean, a lot of that's also, I was raised in America, so of course I'm used to it, you know?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out.
Lighter was literally just like a trainer with a puppy. It's like, oh, gotta burn off this energy, so we'll go to sleep.
Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Is nitro fuel not like, is nitro fuel not like Monster Energy? Europe, you can basically draw a line through the middle of countries that mostly have their local food for restaurants versus heavier on foreign restaurants. Yeah, I mean, when I went to Italy, I enjoyed it a lot. I liked all the food there. But I after like four or 5 days, I was like, man, I'm getting a little tired of Italian food, to be honest, you know? I would like some other options. And they just didn't really have a lot of other options, you know? Which, it's understandable. I'm in Italy. Italian food is what they're gonna have, but like, I don't know. Thanks, Lighter. Oh, I thought that was a secret. I don't know, it's something that's really underrated about America. Is like, you can go, like, if you're in America, you can go to a Mexican food place for lunch and a Japanese place for dinner and get a good food experience from both. And like, I don't know. I don't feel like that is as common in other countries. Like, they have things where it's like a lot of people will show up in a country like when I lived in Malta, it was like, you know, you could get like Turkish food that was really good. You could get Italian food that was really good. You could get Maltese food. And that was mostly it. Like, because those are the people that would immigrate there. So you could get those things, but you certainly couldn't find like every type of food that you would want. You know?
Where did Casa go?
Let's search the area first.
To be fair, if you go to a new country, you're bound to find some stuff to be a culture shock. Yeah, I mean, I don't travel to go to other countries and be like, oh, well, this isn't what I like. This is not America, because I could just stay in America if that were what I wanted. But uh, I'm mostly talking about for like living purposes. Like, I don't think I would move to Europe or Asia because I think I would miss all of this stuff too much. If I ever go to America, I would be shocked that the public transport doesn't go anywhere and the bus doesn't come as frequent. Yeah, if you go to America, rent a car. That's the only way you're gonna like get any good travel out of it. The UK and Germany are probably the most metropolitan like that. Yeah, I could see that.
I think this place is a storage area.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Before I ask that bang boo. Yep. Yep. Coming to America next year for an art expo? No kidding. Well, let me know when and where, and we might be able to meet up. I would love to meet you in person. That would be super cool. Low key, the reason they have so much good foreign food is because their local food isn't as good. Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, I don't know. The most, like, American food I can think of is, like, barbecue. Like, that I think is a very quintessential American creation. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the food I eat on a daily basis is like stuff that America has from other cultures, from people immigrating here, you know? Uh, Diversity is like absolutely the strength of America. Though it can also be, you know, it can be tough to have that diversity because people talk about like in Sweden or Switzerland or like these other places where it's a very homogenous population. They're like, oh, they have it figured out. They all vote for the same thing and they all know how to do. And it's like, yeah, the reason it's like that is because they're all the same people. But like a single mother of four who is a Mexican is going to want very different things than a white man who's married, you know? Like, of course our country's going to have a hard time deciding on the right stuff to do when everybody has a different valid opinion. Because we're all living a different life, you know? Uh, Burgers, fries, and shakes not American. Well, technically burgers were created in Germany, right? Hamburgers, or Hamburg, technically. I mean, I do think people consider burgers American at this point, which I would agree. Like, they are kind of a burger, or like they're kind of an American thing now, I feel the most. But uh, I think barbecue is the one that you can say, like, America fully created, like, by itself. Um, I didn't know there was Five Guys and In-N-Out in America. Hell yeah, dude. From my experience living in Asian countries with very low diversity, that definitely doesn't make everyone vote the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like a hive mind, you know, but people do. People here who have never visited anywhere else talk about it that way. Where they're like, oh, in Europe it's so easy. Europe is so sophisticated. They all know how to do everything. And it's like, yeah, or part of why they get all these reforms and education things pushed through is because if your entire population is like kind of the same, it does make it easier to go like, oh, what do we want? Well, this, you know. Taiwanese parliament frequently prone to breaking into fistfights or throwing chairs. I imagine the Taiwanese parliament would have would have a lot of contentiousness just because they've also got China to kind of worry about. But I don't know. It's unproductive, but at the same time it might be funny to see Biden box someone. Biden wouldn't even know what the fuck he's doing, dude. What's happening? Alright. Yeah. Whatever. Box full of blazewood, handicrafts with a motorbike nearby, supposedly belonging to Casa. However, there's no fissure. Oh. Among the boxes, you notice one full of sunflint. According to that Bangbu, the tall guy took something from here.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's all very complex stuff, and I think most people in general aren't, like, really open-minded enough to think about why the reasons for things are what they are, but
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
there's a Fat Burger in Indonesia, but already closed. Subway later came back after a year's hiatus.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
I mean, I don't even really like Subway.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Oh look, it's Val Kitty's new favorite.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or
Well,
I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
he's got a fucking cowboy
And my prey never
cowboy
escapes.
rifle.
Hell yeah? Bring it on!
Morris, Casa, let's settle this right now!
Moors.
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Whoa, don't fucking shoot people, you asshole.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you
Ow.
up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town was in dire need of necessities.
Look, Lighter, I appreciate it, but could stop knocking him up into the air and out of my attacks?
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
This dude got brutalized. Bro, what is his name? Morse code.
He's trying to escape. After him.
My bike.
Caesar, you're here?
Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough. I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Who is this?
Overlord Pompeii?
Okay.
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
This dude's voice is nuts. Do an ad after this scene, ad in 3 minutes. Alright, I'll do one. Thank you, Turby. Ad time, real quick. Why did he walk up like a pimp? Yeah. Just walks up, he's got a cane and his little hat on. Oy. Alright. What time is it? 10:15. Alright. What's that? I just know he's gonna be popular on Twitter. Oh yeah. No, he seems like seems like he'll be, you're not far now, you can do everything in one stream. Yeah, I plan on it, for sure. What? Weird. Just got a notification from Google for something that was like, said it was an audition, but an audition due today, but I just got it like an hour ago, but the thing was already passed. I don't know. Wait a minute. What's PST to EST? It's like a, what, 3-hour difference? Yeah, 3 hours. Huh. It's weird. Did your agency forget to send it early? Well, this wasn't even from an agency. It's just from a casting director specifically. One that I had not worked with before. Which is why this is odd to me. Got it at 9:16. It says auditions due this Thursday, September 24th at 12 p.m. PST. But tomorrow is the 26th. It must just be a typo, because, like, something's going weird here. But, okay. Alright, weird. It's fine. Kazan redeeming a nice stretch. Appreciate it. You can try to do one after the stream. Yeah, I'm going to, I'm gonna have to. But that's the nature of it, you know? Sometimes you get stuff that you have to audition for, like, a couple hours after you get it. But that's fine. Alright. Just giving myself a little reminder so I don't forget that. Okay, looks like the ad is done, so let's continue.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Yeah, why do we give a shit what the fucking Blazers promised, or whoever you said, the Vanquishers? Like, sorry you made a promise that you couldn't keep, asshole, but these are our supplies.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa
Sounds cool.
earlier.
He does sound cool. I like his voice.
I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they came from. These are things the town needs.
Okay, but it's not his deal. Like, what?
Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
Wow, the subtitles are getting more and more incorrect every time.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
Also, why does his shirt have, like, the Black Panther, like, adornment?
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful.
Damn.
I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
What? This? No. What is it? So it's just it's like a bug, I guess.
A listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here?
Moors is gonna get fucked.
Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
If we, as gang members, can't be just, then who will?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your
Who does that
punishment.
sound like?
Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Okay, but also Moors should be punished, because he's the one who did it, so...
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Well, for starters, I'm gonna cut off Moors' head.
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring
There's some
the old
goody
oil
two-shoe
field.
gangs. Yeah, like, I could run amok in these gangs just by being willing to actually hurt somebody.
According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field.
That's good, I guess.
Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have
Seems
a condition,
fair.
though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same.
Ah, man.
How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy, how are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
I like that Lucy is their business representative just because her dad is rich and does business, so it's like, oh, well, naturally she must know how to do that too, even though she left that world because she hated it.
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see.
Yes.
Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided.
Send everything to the child.
If I become
Yeah.
Overlord, I'll be fairer than
Lucy,
you.
you're our accountant. What do you think? Well, being that I'm 14 years old, here's my opinion.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Why did that last one sound so menacing? See you at the Tour d'Inferno. Overlord of Caledon. Instead of time for some hard labor, it's time for some child bratty labor. Yeah. Time for a tantrum?
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and
Sounded
shipped
like
out,
he
they
spoiled
could
himself.
discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a
If that's the
Whoops.
case, why did the Overlord
Pressed it too
reveal
soon.
this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Because nobody in these fucking gangs is like a bad guy. Like, nobody's even the bad guy wasn't like, oh, what an evil person. He was like, boss, I was just trying to do what's best. Like, can we have a villain who's actually a villain?
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference?
Would they have gotten out of hand, or would you have just gone to them and been like, hey, we found this bug, and it's like, oh, damn, that's crazy. Well, we're sorry for that, and here's everything that you want because we're so nice. Because we're a gang.
Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic.
Where we at? I passed out for like 2 hours. We're on the third or fourth commission of this story. We just found out that Moores bugged the Dreamcatcher thing. I mean, I wouldn't even mind, like, the next chapter doesn't have to have villains as long as the setting is appropriate for it, you know? Like the idol ones that they showed off after they got leaked, like, it would be okay if the villain of that wasn't so serious. Like, if it's all about idols or, like, whatever, then it would make sense if the enemy is just, like, some kind of shitty girl. But, like, these are gangs. They are supposed to be mean. They are supposed to be ruthless. So I missed the Bernice gameplay. Well, I haven't been using the characters anyway. So technically everyone missed the Bernice gameplay.
Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right?
Taking another sip of the fun juice because I'm thirsty.
Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Of the little old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring.
So this is just like...
If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky.
This is like the oil rush in real time.
Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
No, wait, how does that work? You can't have residents that are mainly the elderly or children, unless it's all the old people taking care of these children. Where are all those children's parents?
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother
All this oil talk makes me think we're living in the old American Revolution. Yeehaw! We go and get ourselves some oil.
Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird.
The storyline's comprised of so many separate commissions, but Vulcan considers them as parts of a larger storyline commission.
She's usually straightforward and
Yeah, I mean, that's usually
lately,
kind of how they do them.
she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Maybe she's not feeling well.
Bernice told me Caesar's going deaf. She didn't respond even after shouting 3 times. You've got to help her. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth.
And what is the truth?
I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others.
Girl, you are full of shit.
Proxy, can you come up with something?
Alright. I'll try to be subtle about it.
Fucking tsundere, man.
I'm planning to head
I
back
hate
to New
that
Meridian
shit.
tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
If I met someone in real life who was like, I don't even like you, I hate you, I'd be like, alright, well fuck you then, bye.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Tell Belle what happened with Caesar. Lucy's still holding the grudge against Caesar. It's like, they're all sisters. They're all blonde sisters. And Lucy and Caesar are the two who don't get along. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Okay. Hey, the old man's up. You're cool, old man. This is like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, if he were in this universe and he got old. Pull the lever, Crunk. What the fuck? Bucky's is not looking good in this universe. Bucky is going through it. Free time event is the final battle between Lucy and Caesar. You doze off before you realize it. Ultra Instinct Shaggy, best Shaggy. Like, I'm only using 10% of my power. Bernice would gladly provide flamethrower for spectacle and giggle. Yeah, Bernice seems like she's not all the way there. Been a huge help, so I want to return the favor. Okie doke. What? Cheesetopia? The fuck is Cheesetopia? This is Cheesetopia? Doesn't fucking look like it. Yo, what up, Soup? How's it going? Glad to have you in here. That's super weird. Where's that sage in a barrel? Well, I can just do this. You've made it for the final Sippy September stream. And of course for the 1.2 gameplay. Okay. There we go. A few hours later at the Random Play store.
So
this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video
Eating
store.
me some salad and go. I'm very tempted to solo high-intensity blitz with Ben. High-intensity blitz.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
I think of them as mostly family except Bernice, who's the sister from a neighbor they adopted just because of how wild she is. I could see that. Except they all fucking look the same.
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the
Bernice
Outer
seems like a solo artist.
I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
Strolling with salad, a day with Caesar. I think they said so in the live stream. I wouldn't know. I didn't watch the live stream because A, it was like 40 minutes long, and B, I thought it would be fun to go in kind of blind on it. So,
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
pretty much the only thing I knew from that stream is that Caesar was this patch. The next one is Bernice, and then I think you guys said 1.3 is lighter, but I didn't know that till today. Slightly lower defense and attack in 1k HP for like 50% more C damage. I mean, that sounds pretty strong. Holiday default plan, watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's Belle's default plan, Caesar's a girl too, and she's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. Yep, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Alright, well, here we go. Let's see how this... See if this is laggy as shit. Hyped for Yanagi. You can check it whenever. Check what? What are you talking about? It's a lot of QL changes. Yeah. Ben? Oh. Okay. Can do that.
How can I help?
Alright. What am I looking for here? Anything in particular or just the whole shebang? Being able to ask Fairy to just go get all the collectibles we missed on the TV amps is nice. You can do that? That is nice. Overall. I mean, he's looking strong. Attack and defense combined, it's like 6,800 damage. Not bad. So you get these skills built up. Those are better than mine. I've not been focused too hard on building Ben up since he's so strong. I've been trying to build up my other teams.
For some hard labor?
But yeah, he's looking strong. Ben's cool. I wonder though, what does he help you do in Hollow Zero exactly? He said he's good at money, so I mean, when he collects the gear coins and stuff, he's like, oh, I'll make sure I'll log these and all that, so yeah, my attack is a little lower than yours. My defense, I think, is a little higher. I haven't raised these up all the way yet, but overall, I think we got pretty good comparable bends. Shantae with the 1 bit. Alright, Sippy September, here we go. Taking a... And another for Turby. Thank you. Alright, quick sips. quick sips for those. But thank you. Appreciate it. As always, everything you guys are willing to give is appreciated and helpful to me to survive. And yeah, this area got worse again. They optimized it. It was okay for a bit. Now it's bad again. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open-air kind of drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded, though. Huh, weird. It's not usually this crowded. I think they optimized for certain area, not every angle of Lumina Square. I've not found a single part of Lumina Square that feels like, yeah, this is really nicely optimized, but maybe that's just me. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers. Oh no, it's Thriller Day. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. What? That is fucking insane. If I went to a movie theater because they were like, we're doing a movie marathon of thrillers, and they were like, okay, so this romantic comedy will get your heart racing, I'd be like, well, that's not a fucking thriller. Lumina Square's traffic is in real time now. You can actually wait for the lights to turn red. Oh, that's neat. Huh? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Alrighty. Sure, I guess. You watch Attack on Cybers with Caesar, and after that... Compared to the Cybers horde climbing the tower at the end, I loved the scene where they broke free from the underground more. False advertisement at its finest. They'll do anything to make you a sale and buy into it. Exactly. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, could it be your... Pfft. Hey, stop laughing at me. Sorry, no offense, it's just I feel like I'm seeing another side of you. I thought you were just naturally poker-faced. Thanks for picking the thriller. It was for me, right? I'm really happy I got to watch a movie with you today. So where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. I guess. Oh, you picked the other option? Yeah, well, you know. She's the guest. You want to do what she's gonna have fun with. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go. Don't run me over. The lag. What was it? There was something I was gonna do. And now I can't remember it. Maybe it was this. No? Alright, well, whatever. I'll just continue. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Ugh. Hello? Whoa, sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Ooh-ah! Oh, wow! Huh, Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. Sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. Bernice, that's a suicide. It's not... It doesn't sound good. Especially because toppings for, like, boba tea Does that just mean they got like every flavored boba ball or something?
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
And I can see Bernice eating all the boba pearl instead of drinking it normally. She, like, tries to lift it up to drink it, and then just, like, a mass of stuck-together boba just, like, pff.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter.
That doesn't mean you're good at catching people. Wouldn't that mean you're faster than Lighter?
And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Humans are the real monsters.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy.
Caesar would beat the crap out of any police. I mean, I would say she would because she's in a gang, but more than likely she would just be like nice to the police and be friends with the police like a gang would. Used to work for a drink shop. We called those challenges suicides because they were always really caloric and nasty. Most of the time it was teenagers doing them on a dare. I once delivered a pizza for Domino's that I think was somebody lost a bet. Because it was a thin crust pizza with American cheese and chicken and buffalo sauce. And no regular cheese, no other sauce. So, the thing is, a thin crust pizza, when you have no insulating layer of sauce and cheese, it just turns into like a cracker, basically. So, it goes through. Obviously, the chicken is not even attached because there's no cheese, there's nothing to keep it there. The American cheese bubbled up and turned brown and like just got super weird looking. Like it looked like marshmallows kind of. So we took it out of the oven. We went to cut it and it just cracked. Like as soon as the pizza cutter touched it, it was like and just like exploded. So we were looking at it. It was super fucked up. And my manager was like, you need to call them and make sure that like they want this, because this looks so bad. And so I called and I was like, hey, just to let you know, like we made the pizza how you wanted. Yeah, I mean it exploded. There's the toppings aren't on there. There's like not even a piece of pizza to have. It's just fragments. I was like, do you still want it? Because, like... And they were like, yep, sounds good. And I was like, okay. So I hung up. I went back and I was like, they said they want it. So we took the buffalo sauce and just sprayed it in a circle onto the fragments. And I was the one who delivered it. And my manager was like, try to figure out what the deal is with this if you can, because like what the fuck. And I was like, yeah, I'll figure it out. So I went and they had like 3 other pizzas that were like normal. So I deliver the pizzas and I'm like, hey, here you go. So yeah, like I said, that pizza we made is like terrible. I was like, it's this one on top if you want to look at it first. And he opened it, started laughing, and was like, awesome, perfect, here you go. Signed the thing, gave me a tip, and left. And I was like, okay. So that was the weirdest pizza experience I had while I was there, and I could hear it sounded like a party inside, so I feel like something happened where somebody got absolutely fucked and had to eat that pizza. Or like maybe they made it as a joke and then all had to try a little bit, but I was like, dude, this is a crime.
So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you.
Because the thing, especially with that,
Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
the American cheese, it was for the buffalo chicken pizza that they made, but it's supposed to go under a layer of mozzarella, so it turns into like a cheese sauce, not just like fucking chunks of cheese. It was so bad. Darn, my phone's died. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter's your age and she changes hers out every year. You're from the Outer Ring, right? Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the Outer Ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we PubSec officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the Outer Ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. It was an emergency, and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. This officer reminds me of Old Man Grey Crow. Yo, what up, Neurotic? What pizza place was this? This was Domino's that I worked for. I was a delivery driver. It was like a poor man's nachos. It was a terrible... Dude, that's not even poor man's nachos. That is like homeless man's nachos. Did my push-ups back home finally. Nice. Good work, Shantae. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions the incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Whoa, I get to play as Caesar now. Oh, dude, I fucking hate that. That sucks. Are you serious? I'm a big fan of, like, jackets as capes. Like, I think it looks super cool, like in One Piece and all that. That underarm, cool. Having one arm in the jacket and one arm not in the jacket is fucking crazy. That looks so... Oh, God, I hate that so much. That sucks. That made me just angry for no reason. Oh my God. Is there supposed to be a box or something in here? I don't see anything. Box. Oh, the jacket. Yeah, oh God, man. Like, that feels like it would feel so shitty to have one sleeve on and one sleeve off. Oh my God, dude. I can't even focus on this. Look, Coco, I don't give a shit, okay? You have a very cute design. I like the colors of your eyes. You're very fun, but shut the fuck up. This is what's important right now. Caesar's a goddamn psychopath. Rather no sleeves on, just wear my jacket like a cape. Yeah, either wear it like a jacket or wear it like a cape. Don't do fucking half and half. Like, imagine if you were walking around with one pant leg. Ugh. Oh, wait, isn't that how the piggy stays with her in her demo? piggy? Oh, the, like, pig bang boo? I didn't see anything like that. But I don't know. That's as bad as girls wearing one stocking and the other one short sock. Tight jeans, jacket with one arm in. Sounds like a cool fit. Yeah, one arm, one pant leg. Just dress halfway. Just like a new shitty version of fucking Two-Face from Batman. Was wearing a jacket with one sleeve is equivalent to dipping your cereal in milk. Not the Bang Boo, Lucy's Minion Piggies. I didn't see anything like that, but I guess, I don't know. Honestly, that annoys me so much. I'm just gonna have some of this non-alcoholic beverage. Delicious. Though you asked me to wait at the T-Milk store, I was worried. Wise, what are you fucking worried about? You saw what she can do. Like, it's... This has gotten me so fucking riled up, dude. Like, I'm annoyed at Wise now, just because, like, what are you fucking talking about? Needing to protect somebody who can, like, surfboard on a fucking motorcycle if she wanted? Like... Okay. It's fine.
Maybe should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring.
This is a simp for real.
Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite.
Nah. Wise can't be a simp because he's absolutely asexual.
So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Caesar!
Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city,
Belle simps for both of them.
in the outer ring.
Yeah, Belle is down so bad for all of the women.
Nice, it really is you. Long time no see.
This is my store.
I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Yeah, the women have double the attraction, so the men get 0.
We're doing good, thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
We're such a friendly host.
Calling us friends this quickly. I mean,
If you need anything, just drop by
we
my
just
store.
met, like, yesterday.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close.
I don't know, are you still wearing your jacket like a fucking idiot?
I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving.
Men are just cuckolders.
So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a
I've
lot
never
these past
cared
few
that
days.
much for shipping and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, I don't particularly care if Belle and Wise end up with anybody or like anybody. I don't know. I was wrong. She grabs it with her other hand, so I don't know why she has the one out. Because she's a fucking lunatic.
Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men
Is
caused
it?
trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the
Shipping
reason
can
the
be a
Overlord
source of
hadn't
heat
been
in the
seen for
fandom.
past 6 months is because
I
he'd
just-
been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option.
I just genuinely don't care about it. Like to use like Avatar as a reference. Like people talking about like, oh, Zuko and Katara, like, oh, they should have been together. They had more chemistry. Oh, Zuko and whoever. Oh, Katara and Aang. It's like in the show, it's very clearly going to be Katara and Aang. So why should I give a shit about Zuko and Katara? They're not going to be together. So what's it going to do for me to be like, oh, they should be together, you know? Like, it feels like too much of the time shipping fans will, like, convince themselves that their ship is supposed to happen because they care about it the most. When it's like, if it doesn't say it in the show, if there's no evidence for it, why would you think that it's going to happen? When someone looks at another in a show, suddenly they're in love and destined to be married. Yeah, especially with shows with an ensemble cast, like, you know, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's like if you watch Teen Titans and you were like, oh no, Robin and Raven are definitely a better couple. I like them, so they should be together. And I'm going to be mad when it doesn't happen. It's like, well, why would you think it would happen? They never had anything between them that makes it seem like it would, you know?
When he laid out the terms,
I don't know.
Lucy immediately saw the
Just seems
benefits of the new
stupid.
routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me.
You know, a certain show became a cesspool because the shippers demanded more airtime for a certain ship, destroying the whole dynamic of the show.
Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the
I mean,
pressure.
at that point, that's on the writers for giving in, you know?
Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Like, if I were writing a comic book and someone was like, we like this pairing more, do that, I'd be like, well, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. If you don't like it, well, that's on you. I'm not going to change my shit for you. Also, it's funny that Caesar basically just described herself as Luffy, where it's like, I can't do anything by myself. I'm strong, but I don't know how to do anything.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too.
Tite Kubo was based for that.
When you found those goods,
Yeah,
you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first.
I always felt like it was weird with Bleach because, like, I understood why people were like, yeah, Rukia and Ichigo work together, but, like, Ichigo was such a damaged person that, like, I don't know, it doesn't even seem like he would be interested in that, really. Like, dude had diagnosable depression, so, like, why does he care whether a girl likes him or not? He's like, man, everything fucking sucks. My mom's dead. I see ghosts. Sucks.
At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you
Didn't
still
help
thought
the
of
creator
town's
passed
residents
after
first,
3 seasons.
worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
Are you talking about, like, Ruby? Because I never watched Ruby, but I knew, you know, I knew a lot of shit happened with it.
Same, right?
Yeah,
sure
Ruby.
Everyone has enough to eat is more important than my
Yeah,
private feelings.
I heard Ruby had a lot of problems. Fairy Tail was a bit questionable. Dude, I read all of Fairy Tail, and I don't know why, because I did not even like it. Like, I was enjoying Fairy Tail for, like, the first 15 or 20 chapters, and then everything else after that, I was like, man, this is getting kind of shit, you know? Like, when every arc ends with the old, like, oh, now the enemy is our friend thing, I'm like, dude, come on. How many times are you gonna fucking do this?
But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better.
The end was a disaster.
I might
Yeah.
not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, Once I set my sights on a target,
And Urza just
won't let up until I
miraculously
chase
beating
them
everyone.
down.
Yeah, and Urza only using
Besides, I've got a
like
great group of friends supporting me.
one of her abilities. She's like, I can turn into all these different armors. I'm gonna use this one that's just, samurai.
Now it's time
like,
to focus on Tord Inferno.
I guess.
Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all.
I stopped watching it, but love the soundtrack. Alright. Best of luck. I feel like some villains should have just actually won. That's part of why I really like...
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet.
That's part of why I really like, sports anime and stuff. Like, it's one of the few anime where, like, you don't know if the good guys are gonna win. Because with sports, you don't have to win every game to win the championship, Like, it blew my fucking mind to read Kuroko's basketball and have them just genuinely lose in the middle of the series and be like, oh, they're out of the tournament, Like, and that's why I also like Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, because, like, people can die in those shows, so it's like, wow, there's stakes. You don't know what's gonna happen. But, like, in Naruto, like, 3 people died the entire series, and most of them were, like, I don't know. It's something that I think I've developed over time, just reading and watching so much shonen stuff, that I'm like, man, it would be really cool if, like, fucking anybody could face some real repercussions for things. Instead of like, oh, Might Guy used this attack that absolutely will kill him. Yeah, but Naruto just saved him because Naruto has god powers now. It's like, so lame, dude. It's made by the same person who made the Naruto soundtrack. I mean, the Naruto soundtrack's a banger, so I get that.
The expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
I think the reason they don't kill off characters is because of the fandom feedback. Yeah, yes, but, like, I don't know. I feel like people remember the stories that give you something amazing and, like, take it away in a meaningful way, Like, I remember the stories where it's like, wow, I can't believe that character died, versus the ones where it's like, wow, I can't believe nobody died and the heroes just won,
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
Which isn't to say they all have to be that. Like, I liked Bleach a lot. It was hugely important to me when I was younger. And definitely people won all the time in that if they were the heroes. But, like, I wouldn't be like, oh, Bleach is one of the best stories ever,
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone.
Dude, is this guy like fucking 9 feet tall?
What do you think?
Well, boss, Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity.
This guy's got a throne that's just like a chair outside next to a banner. Yo, another Thyron character. Another 2 Thyron characters for Valkyrie to get into. Have you seen Hajime no Ippo? Hell yeah. I love Ippo.
Stability ensures the safety of the oil wells.
I wish they would make more of it.
Someone's going to get taken advantage of.
I wish they would make more of it, because, where the anime stopped is, like, one of the more interesting and cool parts of the show or the manga where Ippo's, you know, he's doing his title defenses, but then there's the like Pacific Boxing Championship or whatever, and he has to fight all these dudes from different countries, and like, I don't know, I thought it was super cool. This may be the Faunus Quarter. That would make sense.
By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery.
Who does
I
this
had to
sound
find a way
like?
to handle it.
Is this Kyle Phillips?
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious.
Sounds like it
but
might be.
always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
Pompey is so cool.
These
Pompey's design is
documents never
badass.
end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
He is pretty rad.
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss,
Please don't ruin it by
overwork
making him
yourself
only
for
an
the next few
NPC.
days.
Oh, dude, he's definitely going to be NPC
After
only.
all, for this grand event,
Actually, he might just be dead. This looks like he's being poisoned.
you need to be in peak condition.
Well, guess we'll see. Everything's set for the Tour d'Inferno. Competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last-minute prep needed, let's get it done ASAP. All set. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff. Let's link up with the HDD and get EU started. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, bro, about to pull a Judas. I suppose you could phrase it that way. I think Judas was a little more upfront about it. Ad break in less than 5. Okay. Then, alright, well, let's run this ad. Let's run this ad now so we don't interrupt the story. Alright, everybody. Getting an ad real quick. Okay. Oh, man. I wish I did not have to sit on a stool for this. But it's the only kind of chair that's tall enough. So, it's what it's got to be. But maybe when I'm in my home and I'm not gonna have to move my booth for a while, I can find a way to build like a footstool or something. All good. That gives me time to grab dinner. All right, get your dinner. Time to hydrate. Time to drink. All right. Gladly. Thank you, Shantae. Thank you, Turby. Or, wait, that was the one from earlier. Well, whatever. None of the NPCs VA from Blazewood have been known. Better not to speculate. Yeah, that's true, but typically with a lot of Hoyo stuff, gonna blind me for 5 minutes too. Alright. Typically for a lot of Hoyo stuff, if you can find your character in game, you're good to talk about it. Did you do another one? Oh no. Okay. But yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't know who any of them are, but that is who it sounded like to me. But yes, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. At least around NPC stuff, Hoyo doesn't seem to care that much. Once it's out, they're typically all right with people revealing it, but I can't see. As far as I know, none have talked about it yet. Yeah, I mean, it just came out today, so I think probably a lot of people are like trying to see if they can find their character. But ooh. It's a good balance test having to do these. It's only been 2 minutes. And I'll paraphrase what Alejandro Saab has said in the past. I think I know that voice, but I'm not saying it. Fair enough. I mean, I'm definitely not going to speculate on, like, who the unannounced playable characters are, because I know that Hoyo will care about a lot, but better to wait until official announcement. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to comment on it anymore, but that's usually how it goes with Hoyo games. It's like the NPCs, they're not going to announce any of those people. Usually it's like, oh, if you can find yourself in game, you're good. That's what they told me for Genshin as well. They were like, if you can find your character in the game, if you can see videos of him, then you're good. But it is probably just better to not talk about it. Usually it's the VA themselves that announce it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who all is announcing these things. Some people don't announce it when they get, like, NPCs or whatever. Oh, I was wrong. That is not yellow rice. Man, my house smells of spices. I hope this rice is good. What kind of rice did you cook? Did you, like, accidentally do, like, curry rice? Wouldn't want to ruin someone's career. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't ruin their career as an NPC. Like I said, I mean, I've been NPCs for these games, and they've told me what their criteria are for when announcing, but yes, I will not comment on it, just because if I were the NPC, I would like to announce it myself, so. One of the known NPC VAs, Tim Heller. Yeah, I did see that. Like Tiana Camacho was Officer Mew Mew. Fuck me. Got a hangnail. Fucking hate hangnails. Says spiced basmati rice with turmeric, ginger, white pepper, and cumin. Yeah, I mean, that'll definitely spice up your house. There we go. Ow. I got a mini rice cooker I want to try out, getting some ideas. Cumin is such a funny name. Could be funnier if it was pronounced a different way. Alright, there we go. That is the 5 minutes up. And that looks like our ad is done, so we can continue. All right. Is this fucking hillbilly Harley Quinn? Yo, dude, is that fucking Ryu in the front row there?
30, 40, or even 50 years ago.
She really does look just like if they were like, what if Harley Quinn was like a biker?
A young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate
Yo. Are we gonna get like a cool racing cutscene?
Didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What am I even supposed to do on this bike?
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this.
Didn't they say they were doing a Street Fighter collab? They did.
To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every tour in Inferno is filmed by drones.
Lady, zip up your pants.
And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers.
Bottoms everywhere.
Lucius and Mars. Challenging.
No self-respect in the outer ring.
Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter.
Caesar.
The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow
Can't
up
tell me
the
he doesn't look like
flames
Joel
and
here. I mean, I never said he didn't. He does look like Joel.
Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions.
Man, you should file down those nails, Dracula.
The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fork.
I didn't think about it, but the reason she's got the like tricycle thing, the two front wheels, they're done like the Roman gladiator chariots, which is cool. I don't know what's going on with Lighter's bike, but it looks like he's riding a trash can.
Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come.
Yo, here we go. Oh, shit. Hold that button. I didn't know I get to play this. That's fucking sick. Press the button to dodge.
Alright, we're in the
Okay.
Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in
I can see her one stupid sleeve flapping around and it's pissing me off.
On the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Ooh.
You okay?
Not at all.
What?
My hair is full of
I
sand.
didn't even touch that.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ooh.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Said this place used to be incredible. This desert gorge.
That was close.
Watch where you're going.
Man, the ramps are kind of fucked up. Gotta be honest, this doesn't control amazingly.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Whoa.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Yeah. Woo.
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got?
Am I supposed to slide through those, I guess? Alright, whatever.
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Woo!
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Avalanche! What?
Everyone.
No matter what game you play, we end up still watching a racing stream. Exactly. I'm just always gonna be doing some kind of race. Alright.
Proxy!
Well, that was kind of fun.
Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo all right?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Damn, that sucks. Could you put your sleeve on the right way?
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position.
Good joke on the
Additionally,
impact.
before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Oh no, we must be in the old gay bar that was in the area.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive?
How did
goes
she
off?
not explode? You know, she's just built different, I guess.
But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
I don't know, man. I'm not a detective.
That can only
I'm
mean
not
one
Yagami.
thing. The explosion was no accident.
It's the sleeve. It's protecting her.
What?
That must be
Who
it.
did this? Couldn't be.
That must be why she does it.
Could it? But when we were at the starting
The
line,
explosion was about to hit her, and then the sleeve just went like whoosh, and just wiped it all away.
how could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned.
Oh man, how could a gang do something that evil? How could a gang do something unethical?
The drone should have gotten it all on camera.
My
Bernice
God.
is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
A new addition to Death Note.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why Wise, something's
Yeah, we
wrong.
got fucking
Mary
wrecked.
says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake.
Poor Bernice. She has the brain of Yagami.
The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan?
The thing that's crazy about all this is, like, we originally went here so we could get Pearlman and hand him over to the Cunning Hares. Now instead we're in a death race and Pearlman is just fucking hanging out somewhere.
We can try to get out of the hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest
Cinder
out.
Lake. Alright. I don't even know what the advantage would be in someone destroying Cinder Lake. Like,
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
siblings really need to mind their business sometimes. I mean, their business seems to be being in everybody else's business. Cinder Glow
Don't worry,
Lake.
Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later.
Leviosa.
Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface. And then Billy's there.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area.
Why do we not have much time?
There's no end to these
Ow.
things.
It's Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Billy time!
Whoa, I heard you. Cutscene. Kind of.
I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
How about thanks for showing up?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note,
See, she deserves
already
an
detected
ass willing.
reports of 3 motorbikes.
Yeah, I mean, I am not tolerant of bratty behavior, you know. If you're gonna be a bitch all the time, then, like, I don't want to be around you.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Money. It's crazy to me that that's, like, a thing some people specifically look for, though. Like, when people talk about, like, oh, I want, like, a brat who will, you know, who will be, like, annoying when I ask her to do stuff because that's cute. Like, that is not cute. I want somebody with good communication who is an adult. I don't need somebody to pretend to be a child and be really fucking annoying about it. It's a type. It's a type the way that, like, being misogynistic is a type. Like, it's more of like a behavioral defect in my opinion, but suppose that's what some people want. I think that's called tsundere. I mean, Lucy's definitely tsundere, but, like, tsundere, you don't necessarily have to be a brat Tsundere's just like
There's a spatial fissure
where you're
nearby.
like, I don't like you, idiot, and then like you do things that show you do like them, which I also find annoying.
Let's go take a
But I hate attitude like that where it's like, I'm a princess and I deserve to be treated like one. It's like, I don't know, I think more princesses in the world have like manners and are nice to people.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
This emo wolf guy looks like he would be a huge My Chemical Romance fan.
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
A true royal person should actually be like, not cocky. Yeah. He also listens to 3 Days Grace. Oh, for sure. This dude watches Naruto AMVs to this day.
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Which, you know, don't anybody think I'm putting that down. Naruto AMVs are fucking radical, and I still listen to 3 Days Grace and My Chemical Romance. So, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying that is what he would do.
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach.
I won't lie, Corpse Husband would have been perfect for the role of Morse. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't really heard him in anything except that one anime that he got to do that was like, you know, the big deal that he got to be in it. And like, there were parts of it that I thought he did pretty well with, and parts of it that I thought were not that great. So, I don't know. Some training, maybe, and then I would agree Corpse Husband could be more of a contender in the VO space. Love how we get our first old man NPC. He looks like an actual old man. Meanwhile, they're trying to buy that Piper is old. Yeah, I mean, he's... Yeah, that's a weird one that they keep being like, oh, lil old me, you youngins. I'm like, bitch, you're like 12. My brother and I used to make Naruto AMVs all the time as kids. I never made them, but I did watch them a lot. The closest I got to that was my friend and I were putting different music in the beginning of Space Dandy's opening. Because we just wanted to see like what music would fit in the opening. And I think the best one out of all the things we tried to put in there, the best one was I Know by De La Soul. That one like actually really fits super well with the Space Dandy opening.
As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
The first one, I mean, the one that was like jazz, you know? Kind of the fact that Piper was like farmer kids where they start driving tractors at like 8. Yeah, I mean, that's what she seems to be implying.
I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress.
Sounds fun. It was fun. When you start doing cons, I'm going to come up and show you a Naruto AMV. I would like nothing more. That would be amazing.
Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
Yeah, don't even introduce yourself. Just walk up and like, here, phone. And I'll just be like, oh shit. Animal I Have Become Naruto AMV? Hell yeah, dude.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me? Or does something feel off about Moors?
Yeah, he hasn't talked in quite a while.
The mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here.
I will
even
communicate
without
through
binoculars.
AMVs. Maybe get Henry to do push-ups on the spot. Yeah, fucking right.
Roxy,
I'm not doing
you're
push-ups
onto
at a
something.
con.
Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm, even if Moores was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention
Funny
us to
enough, I think the
Overlord.
first AMV I ever heard was Animal I Have Become. Dude, I mean, it was everywhere. Like, no matter what the anime was, they always had Animal I Have Become for any of it. I saw it in Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach, Yu Yu Hakusho, what was another one? What was another anime that was out at the time that would have been popular? I'm sure there was one for One Piece, but I don't think I watched it yet, so I didn't look it up. But yeah, I mean, that's like the law of AMVs, is like the first one that ever gets made has to be Animal I Have Become for the series.
Huh? Who's there?
ZZ needs to collab with this band. Is it Mariana Cross nowadays? Nowadays, I don't know. You know, I've been out of the AMV game for a long time. I like to go back every once in a while. Woo! Fucking try to sucker punch me with a gun. Ow! Hell yeah, dude. That was fucking radical. See him popped up into the air, slam him back down. Whee! Whoops. Whoop. I don't know about that.
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Not the Fisher. Ow, ow. Fuck off.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Safety first. Nice teamwork.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
Hey, by the way, where the fuck is Moores?
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished
Crystal Ether
soon.
Lava Lake.
Oh, and one more thing I almost
That's like
forgot to
a
mention. When
Souls
using this
game
catalyst,
location.
nearby ether concentration will skyrocket.
The Crystal Ether Lava Lake.
Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether.
Looks like a
It will
venturine
have
here.
serious consequences.
I just keep thinking he's that fucking vampire guy from Lycon's story.
Lucius, how dare you?
Lucius, you gave me the heart attack medicine?
You won't get away with this!
What the fuck? He has a lightsaber?
How dare you give me another scar?
I mean, dude, you should be happy your eye didn't turn to fucking paste.
You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind.
Kazan, I don't know that Pompey's gonna be alive by the end of this.
Understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
The snake vampire dude is sus.
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute.
Wait, so he just has a normal sword? Why was it like a lightsaber in that shot? Can he catch it on fire?
I just remembered.
Interesting, he called him boss. It looks so similar to the vampire guy from Lycon's Quest, but with less flair, so I don't think he'll be playable. Yeah, I mean, I don't think either of the two will be playable.
Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign. Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
I know they're all against, like, using the machinery from the city and everything, but it really feels like this could be such an easy problem to solve. Just, like, have a conveyor belt that moves at a pace that drops one of those cubes into the volcano every so often, and then you're good. You don't need anyone to come out here, except for, like, maybe to check the machine.
No matter what, Lucy, we have to get there as fast as we can. Foxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away.
Make up your mind, is it Cinder Glow Lake or just Cinder Lake? You know, it's, ooh, maybe we were all the Cinder Lake all along.
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it.
Come on.
Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
End of the line. Try this. Yeah.
Cinder Lake gang, let's go. But building the conveyor belt takes time? No, not necessarily. I mean, there's companies that build those. You could probably just buy one from them. Thank goodness, my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy, Lighter, how are your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Okay, so Lighter's is just kind of a normal bike. It looked like a weird trash can in that one, but
Cinder Lake is just ahead.
here it looks normal.
Caesar, that's...
Old man, hang in there.
Gotta die with his hands on his bike like a Viking warrior.
Something's wrong with Cinder Lake. There are ether crystals everywhere. What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh shit. Do 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 do. I can't escape myself. He fucking turned into his motorcycle. Wait, what? Or no, is his motorcycle just corrupted. Watching this at like 4 a.m. scared the shit out of me. Oh, he turned into Genji from Overwatch. With a bike. Fucking rad, dude.
He's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius's doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out.
Diablo Genji.
Whatever he pleases.
He needs healing.
Rising ether activity
I mean, he does need healing. That's true. Fuck your bike. I'm gonna cut off your wheels. And then where will you be? Woo!
Together now, Starlight! Hurrah! Raging Blade! So cool! Now or never!
Well, round 2, I suppose. Ow. Ow. Jeez.
Don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
For us to kill him. Oh my god. There's a lot happening with this boss.
Let's clear him out! I'll wrap things up here.
Thanks for being here, Lighter. Don't know if you're doing any damage at all, but glad to have you.
Nice. You should have worn a hard hat. Stand still.
Oh! Oh no! Don't lag now. Come here.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
According to his drip marketing, he's a stunner.
Feel the ultimate Starlight! Safety first.
Lag, be gone. Be gone from this house, lag! My bike! My bones! Jesus Christ. Got the fucking Terminator. I'm fine. It's just my spine is shattered. But I'm good.
In a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what is Lucius plan?
How about run to it? It's not that far away.
Unless a miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? can't mean...
Have you lost your mind? You'll die!
The song opened like the start of Ace of Spades
You're right, Lucy.
by Motorhead.
Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Jesus Christ. Imagine if she missed. What if she just flew too far and just hit the other side and just, like, exploded?
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Counting on you, Sleep, to protect her. Yes, it was just a decoy, Caesar. The sleeve did it! Maybe. I don't know. I still hate it, to be honest. I fucking hate the sleeve. Yay! Alright. We did it, Reddit! 3 days later.
Wise, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here.
It's ugly but life-saving.
With everything that's happened to
Until
the
I
old
see
field,
some
you
proof.
should be there to keep things under control.
I don't know.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Yeah, but if he fucking died, then I think the runner-up gets the...
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake.
He's
Sent
a
Bernice and
wolf,
Piper to get him
actually.
off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with EOS's recordings that day, the old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy.
R.I.P.
Didn't get to
Bozo.
thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope.
Like, Bell and Wise got so invested in this thing that they are never going to see or give a shit about again. It's like, man, when the lake was about to give out, I almost gave up hope. And it's like, you didn't even know about this a few days ago. What do you care?
All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent.
My best friend, who I've known for 3 days. I'm so glad you're alive.
Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off.
I am begging you. Stop saying fissure. It is a fissure.
Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles,
My God.
the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Yo, a fucking slipper. Thank you for following. Appreciate ya. That means we're close. Let me see. That's what, like 2 away? 3 away. We are three follows away. We're almost there to the official Discord. Accents are a thing. Accents are a thing, but that doesn't make you pronounce it wrong.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
That's like if somebody said nuclear, and you're like, no, it's nuclear, and they're like, well, it's an accent. You know, like...
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
They're talking about the legend of the first overlord like it happened like hundreds of years ago, when it was probably like 40 max.
People back then didn't know about the Fisher, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the
People back then didn't know about, like, hollows had to have already existed by this point.
True.
This can't have been like 1,000 years ago.
Fisher right in the middle of Cinder Lake, already pretty divine intervention-y.
It's also funny that they're talking about essentially just explaining the Deus Ex Machina of the game. Yo, another bit. Thank you, Shantae. Appreciate it. Sip for every time they say Fisher. Yeah, if I want to fucking die. Some of the characters say Calydon. Yeah, but that annoys me too. And it's just Bernice. The others say Calydon. She's the only one who says Calydon, which is crazy, because they all have the same American accent.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
The only one who doesn't is kind of Piper, who has a little bit more of a southern thing. But even her, she's like mostly just a normal American accent, just like lazy, you know?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for.
I don't know. It's a me thing. It's another irrational infuriation for me.
In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
Right. Came out right out of that fissure.
It was unbelievable. After you said we knew the next thing out of your mouth was, Lucy, if I die, the sons of Calydon are yours.
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Calydon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that
Bernice is just a dork, so forgive her mispronunciation. She seems less like a dork and more like a kind of popular girl stereotype, you know? Like, she seems like she would be the one who's like, oh my god, let's go shopping, you know?
She'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, I don't want your leftovers, and straight up slapped me in the face.
Fucking tsundere.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
I hate that trope, by the way. That, very, very Japanese trope of, like, or I guess just Asian trope, maybe. I've only seen it in anime, so I assume it's a Japanese thing mostly, but that, like, people go through something where they almost died, and instead of somebody coming up and, like, hugging them and being like, oh my god, you almost died, I hate when characters are like, how dare you make me feel like this? It's like, do you think I wanted to die? Do you think I was hoping to go through this today? You ass.
Swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it.
It's like the worst moment of Persona 5. Well, no. It's a bad moment of Persona 5. The worst moment of Persona 5 is when Morgana storms off like a little bitch And everybody's like, oh, Morgana, Morgana, oh no, Ryuji, you're so mean. And it's like, Ryuji fucking took so much shit from Morgana, and the second he said one thing back, Morgana left. Like, how is anyone blaming Ryuji in this? People react to stress differently. I mean, yeah, but that's not appropriate, you know? It's like, all feelings are valid, all feelings are real, not all feelings are appropriate. Like, getting angry that somebody made you think they were going to die is not an appropriate reaction. And you can have that feeling. That can be real, that you're angry, but that is your problem. You don't get to take it out on somebody else because you can't manage your feelings.
Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Yo, my own dream catcher.
Wow, a sunflint! Yeah. All of the
I mean,
Sons of
that's...
Caledon chipped in.
All of the Sons of Caledon had to chip in for that? Dude, you can buy a dream catcher for like $15.
It's a shame
How poor are you guys?
I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy.
I'll laugh when stressed out type. Yeah, I mean, I understand the reaction of like, I'm uncomfortable, so I'm gonna laugh. But like, being like, I'm stressed or I'm uncomfortable, time to slap my friend who went through something, like, fuck that shit. Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you, too. Yeah, what about fucking Perlman? Well, he's improving, but he's not fully conscious or able to chat. If he's not conscious, then how do you know he's improving? But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. Well, the oil's flowing smooth, the Vanquishers might go a bit wild with the old man Pompeii gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. Nah, you got it. Old man Pompeii has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Gee, these typos. Yeah, this chapter feels like they had to really rush for time. Didn't get all the QA in that they maybe should have. Alright, see you later. Where was that thing?
Ready.
Yeah, I don't really need to talk to any of you. Still not as bad as Inazuma's poor writing. I wouldn't know. That is the part of Genshin that I'm in. So that's cool. That's good good to know. I hope the removal of the TV from the main story made them rush everything else to make up for it. They removed the TV from the main story? That's like most of where the TV stuff was. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu. Okay, whatever. Car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu. Said it in one of the patch notes.
Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave.
Well, that's weird. That's like one of the more unique parts of the game.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. This Outer Ring adventure is finally wrapping up.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound like a pussy.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its
My worry was if they took it out of Rena's story. Yeah, I mean, it would be It'd be terrible if they took it out of Rena's story.
But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again.
Belle, you don't know the lady. You met her 3 days ago and immediately got caught up in her shit.
Just like that time.
That time?
Belle.
Wise.
Belle.
No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise?
So I guess they must have seen their parent, one of them, plummet to their death.
Eos and Fairy are here too.
And that's why we're like orphans.
Master, you have deviated from your course.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Oh. The real way home. The ruins of the old capital.
Here. Let's go up.
Come on,
What?
Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
We're gonna go explore their old house or something?
Feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong
Yeah, you're not kidding, lore dump time.
bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted.
It might as well have just gone.
Convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
It might as well have just been like, Fairy, do some exposition.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
Dude, do I really need to know all the fucking roads you have to turn onto to get to this place?
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
Ad break in 5.
You
Alright,
couldn't finish them?
good to
As soon
know.
as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
I don't care about main road number 7.
Teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well.
Sure.
Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on
Isn't
the
there a
memorial
lore
monument.
dude named that?
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from
Arna.
the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information.
Don't know if it's the flame head or the guy with the mask.
Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
The Pillar of Shame. Holy shit. What if you went to like the Vietnam War Memorial and they had all the names of heroes and then also the Pillar of Shame? Jesus Christ.
Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another
World War II Veterans Memorial. The Hollow of Destruction. Like... yes, the liberator of the Nazi camps. This is their plaque. And over here is the Hall of Cowardice. This is where we keep the names of the people who ran away. Or... oh my god.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
Ben's pillar has names on it. It will be all Bellabog members.
She was our teacher.
I mean, hopefully they don't have a bunch of deaths in their construction industry to put on there.
Raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell.
They kind of have the same story, it sounds like, as Knives and Vash from the new Trigun series.
Barry, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning. An unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Ad coming in 40. Alright. Then I'll run the ad now. Alright, guys. Gotta run the ad, but I will not go further till the ad is done. So here we go. Oh, what a cool statue. Ah, yes, Proxy. That's to commemorate all of our staff who fell into the cement mixer. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, you need to see this video. What video? Innocent until proven guilty, till proven guilty. Alright. Feels like we're getting towards the end. Which is good, because it is getting hot in here. It's been hot in here, to be honest. Could have been worse, though. These are not... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Joel sent it to me on Discord. We were friends on there. Through the Zenless work we did. So I will watch it at some point. Actually, well, I don't have Discord up right now, so we'll leave it for now. But it's from Flash Gits. Okay. Whew. It's toasty in here. It's gonna be nice to open this door. What time is it? 12:19. It is a late stream today, but hopefully we'll get through all this stuff. Does Henry have water at hand as well as the other drink? I do have water. Well, actually, no, I don't have water. I just have the other drink. But the other drink is like mostly water, you know? It's fermented water with stuff. Alright. Thank you for the bits, Turby, Shantae. Appreciate it. Thank you. God, I wasn't prepared to cry about this again. Well, sorry to make you cry again, Eggy. Appreciate it. Yeah, Obergamen, I do not have water, I just have the other drink. But, alright, the ad's done. Let me pull up this video. And then, alright, we'll continue with this. We can do the video afterwards.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh shit, haven't seen you.
You're the head of Section 6.
Really at all?
Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
I heard they were going to fix her eyes. It's odd, I'm incredibly excited to watch the story play out. It's been pretty good so far. I've been interested.
My mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
I'm sorry to hear that your mother's on the pillar of cowardice.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Everyone's gonna M2 her. How far into chapter 4 are you? I mean, this is seeming like the end from what I can tell.
I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Shit, okay. Yeah, now is not a good time to watch if you don't want the spoilers. She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night. With the dust settled, all we gotta do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind Pearlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Alright, message me when you're done. I want to get your reaction to the video. Okay, will do. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Calydon, and maybe even Zhuyuan and Qingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. Yeah, you too. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. Belle, it's all a bit cheesy. Have you not been here? Alright, chapter 4 completed. Gotta go upstairs and get a little sleep. Alright. This is gonna be me tonight when I get in my bed. Teacher, we have already... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. Talk to Belle. Okay. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Oh, hey, Wise, you're awake. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Alright, please go check it out. Is this like side quest stuff, or is this still... No, it's part of the main. Okay. Hand people? Are they throwing hands? They're gonna catch these hands. What up? Oh my, as expected of Section 6 elites, you really took down Null Face in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. Media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. Alright everybody, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation, and it's been a long day. My apologies. Head home, get some rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi's awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. This unlocks the trust for Piper and Lucy. This is an extra. Okay, cool. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you! Yeah, you. No need to be so modest. Small world running into you here, right next door to where you live. So, can I have a little compensation? Compensation, huh? Alright, if it's within my power. How about getting a membership with us? That's it? I thought I'd be saying goodbye to my paycheck this month. Sure, by the way, I have some time off today, so maybe I should rent a videotape. Alright, if that's what you want to do. What do I need?
Huh? Is something good?
What was I gonna do?
You want to we fighting? Take me.
I'll level you up to 10, just because I feel like I should.
Only the brave will win.
Who was I trying to level up?
Need something?
I need to level up Nicole. I can level her up to 60. Little did she know that her membership costs the same as her whole paycheck. Damn. Sometimes you get played, you know?
Let's start the experiment.
Alright. I don't know what I was gonna get, but let's do... It's also nice they leveled up the Tin Master Special, so now it gives extra charge instead of being, like, pointless. Played like videotapes. R.I.P. New Eridu Cup, though. You know, sometimes in the wheels of progress, you gotta crush some eggs. What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Anything you want to watch? Bob woke up as an old bangboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. You don't like it? Ah, just remembered, after I borrowed your bangboo last time, the department upgraded the system for the standard models. Too many bangboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. Having a restaurant tour. What's your favorite character in ZZZ? Ben, though I'm kind of biased, but then after that, probably Billy. Ben first, then Billy's my next favorite. Because Billy's pretty rad. Just a collection of job ads. Great, I'll rent this one. Alright, ladies, just pick your tape and get out. Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Fine, I'll go catch up with her. Guys just all doing the belly emote. Manager, what are you doing here? You forgot your videotape, you idiot. Bye, manager. Okay, bye. Hello, Proxy. I got y. What? Is she supposed to type like that? Hello. Yeah, she's supposed to be shit at typing, it looks like. Even though I'm a bit sad to say gooby to my old phone. Alright, Piper, Lucy, and Caesar now available. I've been trying to get Soldier as part of the deal to make her be my friend, but she just won't. I don't know how I'm supposed to like trigger her next thing, but she does not want to do it. Cool. All right, got that done. Now, intermission reverberations. All right, we've done it. Her Trust 4 isn't available yet. Ah, that's annoying. I wanted to get it done with. Okay, everybody. That is 1.2 done. Okay. Then we are done for today. So that is the end of Sippy September. That is the end of 1.2. That is the end of Zenless for now. Appreciate you all being here. And like I said, tomorrow, probably around like, I don't know, 1 or 2 or somewhere in the afternoon, I'm going to probably stream just for a little bit so I can do these indie games that I got keys for, because I said I would play them at least a little bit on stream. So if you're around, I'll see you there. If you're not, that's understandable because it will be several hours earlier than normal. But yeah, it was a fun stream. I enjoyed this chapter. That was cool. And then Friday we've got the collab stream that you all would have fun with, I think. Well, here, let me switch off into this. Can start listening to music. All right. You guys can't hear the game like this, right? Because I tried to set it up so you can't. I return. All right, cool. Can't wait to see what indie games you play. Yeah, it'll be fun tomorrow. So yeah, Friday, like I said, we're going to be reviewing VTuber models. They're like art, their characters, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's gonna be me, Nick Thurkettle, Chloe. So me, Von Lycon's VA, Corin's VA, and a VTuber friend of ours named Radical Mari. I'm sure some of you remember her. We played that Chain Together game. So yeah, I will see you all the next time I see ya, whether it's tomorrow or Friday, but we got a lot of fun stuff coming up. And then next week we're starting the Halloween stuff. We're doing Resident Evil, starting with 2. Yep, Kings of Leon. It's not 4 Kicks. Which one is this? Slow Night So Long, that's right. Yeah, I figured out how to play real music in the background without getting banned, so that's what we do now. Yeah, but we're doing Resident Evil 2 through 8, hopefully, if we can make it. I've planned some fun little surprises in there. So even if you've seen all of those games, you shouldn't be bored. You should be fairly entertained by the little twists. But yeah, I'm excited. I love Halloween. It should be a fun month. Got a special surprise for my hair for Halloween as well. I'll be changing the colors up. And I do have a costume planned for at least one of the streams. But we'll see how it works. I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it. But all right, let's try to find somebody to raid. Let's see. All right, this is an easy one. Stella shouted me out the other day, just for the fun of it, and she's very nice, very cool, and she's playing the story right now. Her title right now is "Can I Please Sniff Caesar?" So that's it's gonna be something. Joel, I didn't watch the video yet. I'm gonna watch it after, just because I don't really know what the video is, and I don't know if I should watch it on stream. So yeah, I will let you know though. But yeah, let's go to Stella. All right. Raid is going. Okay. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here for this, for the support, for the bits, for everything. I appreciate it, and I will see you on the next one.